Okay, I think we're live, which is very different from normal. I'm just looking around making sure that everything's here. Um, Obligatory comment. I hope the audio is alright, because this is a completely different setup, as you might be able to tell. Um, just making sure that everything's alright over on my PC. Hey there, Hawk. Why is my live chat not working here? One moment, I want my live chat to work here so that I don't have to look over here all the time. Could be possible. There. Um. Okay, so today I have something up real quick. One moment, sorry. There we go. So, today we're going to be doing something different, as you might be able to tell, since there is no gameplay anywhere to be found around me. We're going to be doing something completely different, which is why I have this thing over here on my left, on your right, which would be a top-down camera to, see what's going on down here. What we're going to be doing today is we're going to be unboxing a bunch of stuff, because if you've been around my channel for a while, if you haven't, then I can inform you right now. I used to do these unboxing videos of LootAnime, one of the loot crates, and at some point stuff happened live and I stopped doing that, but I still kept my subscription for a while. So as the title might say, I have 33 freaking boxes, and I never got around to making videos for them, so I figured, why not dedicate a stream for this? So we have roughly 4-ish hours, 33 boxes, that's about 7 minutes per box, not including this intro bit. So, everything's running as it should. But I think we should just get started. Oh, if you're wondering, I'm just using this to figure out where the middle center of the camera was. So, I'll just grab the box here. Oh, actually, before I grab the boxes, let me show you what it looks like. That right there, there I guess, is 33 freaking loot boxes stacked in 2 layers on 3 tiers. Where have I been storing them? Well, wherever I had space, and now I'm running out of space, so I need to get rid of these boxes. Which is why we're opening them today, so I can throw away the cardboard and put all of this in a much more manageable box. Oh, hey there, Vox. So, remove that again, and let's get moving. So, the first box, let me see if I can get this centered here. Oh, and apologies about the video setup. I don't actually have the proper lighting or anything. I just wanted to do this weird idea because I thought it was funny. So I bought a cheap top-down camera. It can't really seem to focus proper, but it'll have to do. Yeah, so I'm just doing this for the fun of it. But yeah, according to my note, I actually put stickers on most of these boxes when I got them. And according to this one, this is from October 2016 for the Delicious theme. So we'll see what that entails. I don't even know what to do with the I'll throw it here. So let's get started. I have no idea how this is gonna go. I assume this is gonna make a lot of sound. Ooh. Ooh. I remember that some of the later boxes didn't seem to have good content from what I could see on the previews. This looks interesting. I think we're just gonna start from the top. Plastic is probably gonna make a lot of noise. I'm sorry about that. It can't really be helped. So this is a ramen bowl. Let me get it in on the camera. From Naruto, which actually has like a proper dish in the bottom. It's actually pretty nice looking from what I can tell. And I'm not even a fan of Naruto. Hand wash only, do not soak. Wait. So I'm not allowed to put this in a washing basin. I have to wash it like in hand separately. I guess that's to make sure that the patterns don't keep it there. The light is way too bright for this. To make sure that the patterns don't run off. Yeah, they're gonna run off somewhere. That is actually really nice. I like it. It's from Naruto Shippuden. Made by Funky. Oh, just Funky. Okay, cool. Away with that. Let's see what's next. I'm curious about this little house. I love cola. Umaru. There. I need to get used to where the camera is so that I can get this for you guys. There's still such a hilarious stack. Yeah, it is a pretty hilarious stack. I have the tools to deal with this because I come prepared. This one's broken apparently. We'll take this one instead, the big boy. Murder tool. Don't mind me. I'm in a decently good mood today, so if I say weird stuff, that's just how I am. Oh, there's more sticker stuff on this thing. Handle with care, by the way. Never cut to it yourself, they say. But it's fine. I'm professional. So we're gonna open this house. Once you do it on cam, so that you guys can see it. I think this might take more than 7 minutes per box. I hope we can do this in just a single sitting. I'd hate to have to do more than one sitting, to be honest. Because this was not intended for more than one. This is basically just... what is this from? From the Good Smile Company. I don't know what this series is called. This series. But it's a very... Let me see if I can get it up here. There. It's a very small figurine of this little girl with a soda and snack in hand. It's gonna go fine on my shelf with figurines. We're gonna put her here. It's a cute little house, yes. What's next? We have this thing, which is melted egg. Oh yeah, I'm in the center. Oh, I'm in the center. It's a melted egg with bacon on top, I'm assuming. I am not sure what I'm opening right now. And again, I'm sorry about the loudness of the plastic, but it really can't be helped. Yeah, it's like a plush thing, which is a melted egg with a butt. Well, with bacon on top of it. I'm not sure. This is some Sanrio original. I'm not sure. It's kinda cute in its own right. I have no use for this, so that's gonna be interesting to see what I'm gonna do with that. Put that here. I don't think you can see it when I put it there. No, that's fine. Oh, what do we have here? Oh yeah, I forgot that for a while. They stopped doing this actually. For a while they did phone charms for the right here. For the loot boxes, for the LootAnime boxes specifically. I really like these things. It's a shame that new phones don't seem to come with, what is it called? Headset jack, let's call it that. Because you kind of need, like, right, let's look here. You kind of need to be able to put it in to the phone. This comes with a spoon. It's an ice cream. I like it. I quite like it. Sorry if I'm looking all over the place. I've never used a setup like this. I don't know if you can even... well, I mean, again, it's blurry, unfortunately. I thought I bought a camera that had like the ability to adjust the focus manually on it, but apparently it was a bit too cheap. That's cute. I like these. I really like these phone charms. That's the one. Did I call it that before? I called it now. It says so on the. It even says so on the freaking thing that it was in the box with. Next up, I think. Food Wars. For costume use only. Is this an apron? I think this might be an apron. I'm gonna open the plastic away from the microphone. I'm not sure this is gonna work any help, but hey, one can hope. The egg is some sort. Wait, the egg is some sort super known mascot or something. Really, Hawk? Huh. The plastic is not too loud. Don't worry. Oh, okay. I think this might be an apron. Yes, it is. Well, let's see if we can make this look decent. How is Oh, that's an interesting thing. So I need to take this around my neck and then in through here. No, I don't think I get how this works. Wait. Maybe, I don't know, but it's supposed to look something like this. Something like this. Yes, now we model. And it's not very pretty when I do that. I just realized you're getting a sneak peek of what's in the box already. Didn't think that through. But to give you guys a better look at the apron, it's not the... It's a really weird salmon-ish color. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Kuma Bear. Petite House? You can see that, right? Yeah, you can. Yo, cool. You can see that better than I can. Damn. Yeah, that's... Well, it's for costume use only, so I'm not going to use it. But that exists. We're going to put that... I really didn't think this through, did I? I'm going to put that here. On the keyboard, I guess. I think this is the final actual item in the box we're going here. It's a bit misprinted, it seems. It is a manga. What is the... I really didn't think this through with the light, did I? That kind of helps. There, that kind of helps. It's at an angle. Sweetness and lightning. I have never heard of it. Also, I am not centered anymore. I'm good at this. This is going to be one big... a recipe for family. Having lost his wife, math teacher Kohei Inosuka is doing his best to raise his young daughter Tsumuki as a single father. He's pretty bad at cooking and doesn't have a huge appetite to begin with. But chance brings his little family and one of his students, Otori Ida, together for homemade adventures. So it's basically... It's, let's see if we can do this. A manga about eating? It looks like it. Oh, look, there's recipes in this. That's interesting. I'm just checking a few pages here. I hope you guys can kind of see it. We won't linger too long because we already spent too much time on this box. I am probably never going to read this, but it'll look nice on the shelf. It'll look like I'm actually a nerd. Last up, we have the poster that always comes with these boxes. And as you can tell from the box itself, move it. This is the kind of box where you can turn it inside out just like all the others. We won't be doing that because that's a bit much work. And it looked like there's all kinds of patterns on it. So that's pretty cool. I always like these boxes, especially the ones that look really nice on the outside. This one is a bit, yeah, for me. Actually, we'll move this. I really didn't think this through. And we'll have a quick look at the poster. Which basically, well, I mean, you can't really see it proper, can you? Oh, I guess I'll do it this way instead. We'll do the non from above camera. On the back, everything you... I am visible. Everything that's in the box. On the front, the theme artwork. I really like these posters. I wish I had some way to showcase them all, like in my apartment, but there's a bit many of them, and they're a bit big. And I don't feel like plastering all my walls in them. They're nice. They're nice. I like them. So that was one box. 32 to go. That, I think my favorite item from this box, definitely the ramen ball. This one. The figure is fine for my collection. The phone charm is probably third. The rest of it I'm pretty meh on. But that's basically what you could expect, right? Oh, and the apron, I'll figure out what to do with that. I don't even know how to wear it. And now, I'll put it down. Moving on. Sorry if it's a bit fast. But we don't have time. November 2016. Blade. What a theme. Let's see what's in it. It's interesting, real quick side note, that this is like the second to last box that was still with the design where it said like X Crunchyroll from their partnership, and it being all orange on the boxes. I don't know if they stopped their partnership. It didn't seem like it, because my coupon seems to have not expired for getting a better deal with Crunchyroll. But they stopped designing the boxes like this. Anyway, let's have a look. Oh, actually, there. Let's have a look what we have here. Instantly, I see what I think is a t-shirt. I'm assuming. It's Bleach themed. If this is a t-shirt, I will wear it because I want to show it off. What does it say? Warning, avoid damage, suffocation, blah, blah, blah. This bag is not... Warning, the bag might kill you. I always found it weird how they feel the need to put those warnings on these bags, because kids can't read it, and they're basically there to warn against kids getting suffocated. Kids can't read it, and adults should be smart enough to know that not to give it to a kid. Oh, wait, these are trousers. These are pants. That's amazing. Okay, you know what? I can't even showcase these because you can't see my legs. I think I found my new. I think I found, if I can fit these, these might be nice to sleep in actually. So obviously, as you can tell, they're Bleach themed. They're lounge pants. So I guess it's an officially licensed product apparently. Not that I care. These are nice. I like these. Do they have? They have pockets. And it's real pockets. It's not those fake pockets. And they're actually decently deep too. I can have my entire hand in them. Ooh. You know what? We're off to a good start with this one. Okay, we'll wait a bit with the phone charm in the book because that's like the last few things. I'm curious what this is. Berserk. That is an anime I only remember because its art style is super gritty and pretty brutal slash violent. I don't know what I'm opening though. I still don't know what I'm opening. Ooh. Okay. Oh wow. Okay, that's actually surprisingly heavy. That is a really nice miniature sword. It has no... Oh, is that a letter opener? Doesn't say anything. I think this is a letter opener. If you still receive letters in 2020. That is really cool. Oh, I wish it came with a stand. Because if it came with a stand, I could put it and it would actually be really nice for showing off. What is... Okay, I remember these boxes, like Loot Crate, as having pretty... Sorry, but pretty garbage items most of the time. These are pretty neat. Yeah. Maybe it's just because it's the later boxes. When they started having financial trouble. If anyone remember, they actually kind of... I know, right, Hawk? Didn't expect pockets. Had financial trouble and became bankrupt, and I think they got bought up after that. So, but yeah, that's pretty neat. I don't know what I'm looking at. It looks like a scroll of some sort. Are we centered? We're centered. I need to remember, if I ever do this again, to have my monitor here, so that I don't have to look away here all the time, because that's gonna look stupid and I'm talking away from the microphone, which I'm sorry about. Super professional, by the way. Okay, let's have a look at what we're looking at. So it's definitely a wall scroll. It is Gintama, which I actually only know by name. I like the colors. Are we looking at this? We're looking at this. There. Here we go. We can have a look at it like this. It has like a small thing you can hang it. This is probably going to go on a wall somewhere in my house, just because I'm a nerd. I don't know the series. I don't particularly like this dude from the looks of it. He looks like a smart bastard though. I can appreciate that much. The quality of this wall scroll is actually surprisingly good. I like it. It's also small, which means that it doesn't need like a super huge amount of space, which it makes it more possible for me to put it somewhere. Let's put it like this. Problem with wall scrolls is rolling them up because they're scrolls. It is a pain in the butt. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have an unpopular opinion in a moment. Because I was about to say, this is... Oh, okay. This is surprisingly good quality crate. But then I spotted Sword Art online, and I think I can agree with myself that maybe the quality wasn't that great after all. Nah, actually, not a big fan of the anime. I watched the first season. It wasn't bad. It was just kind of... Oh, actually, I should probably be... It was just a bit... it felt... Well, for a veteran like myself, it felt oddly reminiscent of the .hack series from back in the days, which okay, that should not be on here. Which felt very weird. It's interesting because with the popularity that Sword Art Online has gotten, I wonder if .hack would have been as big if it had been released at the same time, because it seems like this hit at just the right time. It's a very shiny cover. Again, it's probably going to go nicely on my shelf, even though I'm probably never going to read it. Probably never. Or rewatch the anime, so... yeah. Then we have a phone charm again. Oh, huh. Okay, that's nice. This phone charm is actually of... I don't know if they still use her, because it doesn't seem like the marketing material has much to do with themes and stuff. Like, they still use themes, obviously, but it doesn't seem like they make wallpapers and stuff. At one point, what they did, if this will let go, what they did is that they created this character, which is the mascot, or basically the face of LootAnime, and she kinda... Oh, that's cool. It actually has the number on the back. This is crate number 13. Oh, that's one way we can keep track of it. Cool. But yeah, they used to use her a lot in the promotional material. I don't think I've seen her in like a long time. I wonder if they stopped doing that. The last thing, oh, look at this. Look at this. This box you can actually take apart, and that's why there's holes in the side, so that you can make like a box with swords in it. That's... At one hand, I think it's cool that they do this. At the other, I personally prefer the crates that you can convert into crates. But it's kind of funny that they try to do more interesting stuff. Moving on to the poster. We have the back side with all the stuff that we just saw, and then the front side with the amazing artwork that I can't really see, but I'm sure it's amazing. Let me have a look. Well, it's actually pretty good. That is actually pretty good. And as you can see, I don't know if you can tell, the artist's name is down in the corner on all of these, because the artists do deserve the credit for having done these amazing artworks. This is very purple, by the way. But yeah, that was another crate. Quick review. I think this was one of the better crates of all the crates I have opened at this point. I like the charm as always. That the hug is probably right on... Oh, I think if Sword Art Online and .hack got out at the same time, Sword Art would still have more popular due to character designs. Oh, I was actually thinking if .hack came out instead of Sword Art Online at that time, but yeah, .hack would probably have needed an update in graphics to look more modern, but it would probably also have looked more modern if it was released today. I was more so thinking about what if the premise of .hack was released today rather than back then. I think it would have been more... I don't know. It was all over the place, to be fair. But as for the crate, I like the opener, the letter opener, the wall scroll, and the pants. There's actually hardly anything in this crate I didn't like, which is a shocker. There's usually hardly anything I like in these. That was a good one. That's a good one. 2016 was a good year, huh? Moving on. We have... There we go. The last Crunchyroll box. December 16. Galaxy. Okay, let's see what we got. I can already tell that this box is one of those where you can transform it into something that's not a box afterwards. I see a doggo. It's called Ein. I don't know what this is. It's in a bag though. We'll have to open that. Okay, 2016 was not a great year. It was the year where a certain president got seated, but like, it's 2016 wasn't 2020 at the very least. So I mean, anyway, look what we got. See if we can get it here. It's a doggo. It is an Ein plush from Cowboy Bebop, which I actually haven't watched, but apparently this is a dog. Oh, it's actually really soft. Unfortunately, I don't usually have much to do with... Wait, is this coloring? This is coloring a lot more than it should. There we go. I don't usually have much of use of / room, dedicated room for plushies. So this is probably going to go in a box somewhere. It's really nice. It's a really nice fabric though. Also really, it's heavy. It's actually surprisingly heavy. This is the kind of plush that is like made to not lose its shape. You can tell that from the feeling of it. But yeah, Ein from Cowboy Bebop. What the? What is this? The dog from Cowboy Bebop. Okay, you watched... Wait, Hawk, you watched Cowboy Bebop? Oh, I have it. I have it somewhere. Alright, it's over on my new shelf for stuff. I just haven't gotten around to watching it. So, we should probably... See, we're gonna open a box instead of a box. I am running out of space. So, Robotech LED light. I don't know what to expect. It's a user guide. Okay, what do we have here? Thank you for your interest in blah blah blah. Please be careful. Package contents. It has one acrylic paint, a USB powered base, a cable, and a guide. So it's an acrylic plate that has LEDs in it? Or LEDs? Oh, I get it. I get it. Okay, so this is a base that you put the LED in, and then there's a light inside it that will make this light up. That's actually pretty cool. It's just such a shame that one, it feels incredibly cheap. It is super plasticky, and I'd expect this to break. Oh, it's a sensor on the bottom. That's weird. I expect this to break super easily. I also think I put it in the wrong way. Doesn't matter. It's a shame that it's both so cheap and also that it's a mech, because I really don't have any interest in mechs. But that's interesting. If they made more of these kind of things, but for like other series, I might have been interested. That's not a bad idea. That's actually cool. If it just needed a bit more. It needs to feel less like they just threw the cheapest they could into it. Like, I bet you that big chunk of plastic at the bottom probably just has an LED light in it and a very small chipset. Oh, you watched part of Cowboy Bebop but never finished it. Okay. Getting back to this. Great. Everything else looks a bit lackluster. I'm curious what this is. Space Patrol Lulu. Never heard of it. A Flutter Dual Replica keychain. It's a keychain. Never heard of this series before. It looks very generic? I don't know. Kinda cute. Oh, okay, I guess I threw that off. What is... Ooh. Okay, so it's just... it's a keychain, obviously, with a heart that has a star on it. And you can kinda see that. There you go. That's your work. That's pretty. You can probably tell that it has a bit of color shifting from a cyan down at the bottom to a more pink at the very top. Although it's a bit hard to get correct in the camera. I don't usually use keychains because they tend to break if I do. This is probably going to go unused as well. I do like the back though. This is a high quality. This is one of those things I do. This is a high quality back. I like this back. I can live without this, but this bag is good. This would actually be a really good bag for dice. Like, this is really solid fabric. That is, I like this. Not so much this, but I like this. This feels more like the level of quality I expected out of these loot boxes. It's like, it's alright. It's nothing impressive, but I mean, it's not terrible, I guess. It's the kind of junk you'd expect. There you go, putting that aside. We'll wait a bit with the keychain. We have here it's a Sailor Moon bottle opener. You know, for the kids. I guess sodas. Do they still make sodas in glass bottles with proper caps? Or is that just a beer thing these days? Because it feels like that's just a beer thing these days, at least here in Denmark. For the most part. They do kinda. The cheaper brands still make them in glass bottles. And the local brands, come to think of it. Which, to be fair, probably a better environmental idea than all that plastic. So I can commend the local breweries from focusing on that. Well, I guess it's more so that that's what's readily available to them. It's okay, it is at first feeling it feels super cheap because you can feel all the plastic, but I actually, yeah, it is. The plastic is like this plastic covered around the actual opener. It feels super flimsy. I feel like I could bend it, which is a shame. So this is more of a this is more of a collector's item than it's a bottle opener. Either that or you definitely need to hold it like this when you're opening it, because I feel like this out here probably gonna bend and break the plastic, which is again a shame. I don't know what to say about the design. I'm assuming if you're Sailor Moon fan, probably a nice thing. I think this was released around the time where let's get to that in a second. I think this was released around the time that Sailor Moon R was released. I believe, if I remember correctly, they revived the series? I can't remember. It's been a while. Also, I never really followed these. Apparently, this is like an ad to go and buy the tickets to watch it. So, that's that. They do still make them in glass bottles. Okay. Good to know. I'm not exactly the biggest person when it comes to that. Okay, so we spent about half an hour and got through 3 boxes. I think we might have to do more than one stream at this point. This is taking longer than I expected. To be fair, some of the later boxes are gonna be pretty easy to get through because they're just filled with hardly anything. Okay. This is hard to see for you guys, but this actually has glitter around it, and it's again the mascot of the boxes. It's actually a really nice keychain. A phone charm. I quite like it. It's too bad that the freaking camera doesn't want to focus, but you can kind of get an idea of what you're looking at, I guess. I hope. It's nothing else. You can maybe see it on this cam. If I stretch. I shouldn't have to do that though. And of course, okay, I need to ask, guys. Do we care about checking the poster every time? Because it's a lot of time spent on folding paper. I'm gonna do this one as well, but do we care about looking at it? Like, I love the artwork, but it takes time. I don't know if we have that time. Although I guess I could just be faster about it instead of talking so much. Then again, are you here for the boxes or for me? Actually, that's an easy answer. I'd assume it's because of me, given that these boxes are so outdated that you can probably hardly even find them on eBay. So, back side, all the loot. Front side. Ooh, really good artwork. Artist credits. You can read it. There you go. Yeah, I know, right, Hawk? It feels like they remade it at some point. I think I remember that. So, conclusion on this box. Not impressed. Like, I think the most impressive things about this box were the back in which the keychain came in, and just the sheer quality of this dog, actually. I don't know what to use it for, but it could make for a good gift for someone, definitely. Oh, right, and I completely forgot about this cheap thing. That was that box. That is it for 2016. So now we'll be moving on. Why am I talking into the microphone? Now we're moving on to 2017. January. The date, January. The year, 2017. The theme, Dimension. And I will never do that kind of introduction again, don't worry. So, Dimension, it's basically, it feels like, oh, okay. Okay, looking at the box itself, oh, it's upside down, obviously. I think by dimension, rather than it being like with space, this is like alternate dimension, which would probably be isekai themed in that case. So we're gonna have, I instantly see a shirt here with no game load live, so we're gonna take a look at that. Haven't watched that yet, definitely want to watch it. Let's have a look here. That is a very nice looking shirt. That is a very nice looking shirt. Can you see you can hardly see the entire thing. You can kind of see the entire thing. It has the logo down here at the bottom. The artwork itself you can definitely see. That's this one of the nicer t-shirts. It seems like there's a bit of the printing that's fallen off. I'm gonna be wearing this. One moment. This shouldn't take long. I'll be right over here, but you can't see me. Hopefully. Oh, here. Oh, this fits. Okay, coming back. Here we go. So this is what it looks like when you have it on. That's actually really nice. I like it. I actually really like it. The color play that's going on here, really, I like it. This is a good item. It is a pretty shirt, I know. Okay, so moving on. Sword Art Online, Mother Rosario Asuna. It is, well, obviously, a mini chippy figurine. We're gonna open it. Yeah, we might as well check the quality of it. It is produced by, well, judging by, I've seen these rarity stamps. Usually these, when items have those, it's because they're part of this drawing, not as in art, but as in lotto or, you know, gachapongs. Which is interesting, because that means that they bought a lot of C level prices and just redistributed them, which I guess is a strategy. I hope, okay. For a moment I got worried because Asuna's head is kind of separated from her body, and that's apparently meant to be like that, thankfully. This actually doesn't look, it's a very high level of details on the body itself, but you can probably not tell at all though. This is actually a pretty decent quality figurine. That's going on the shelf as well. I need like a dedicated shelf for the for these at this point. Let's move a bit around. I have a scissor as well, just in case we need it. We'll take the keychain at last. What is this? Rotating picture. Oh, okay. This has some weight to it. I don't know how to open this. This is from ReZero, obviously, as you can tell from the package. Actually, plastic makes it hard to tell. It's from ReZero. So, see, I told you I need a scissor. I don't know where that went. So, and before anyone starts shouting, "Ah, you're opening all this stuff, so it's losing its value." So, I am not the type of person who's good at reselling stuff anyway. Plus, I bought it. I want to see it. This feels pretty... I hope that was supposed to come off. Oh, it is. Okay, yeah, it is. That got me nervous there for a moment. How do I get this thing out? Welcome to 3 hours of me struggling opening this thing. We'll get it out. Well, I have to... Okay, my hand is stuck. There we go. That was probably unnecessarily loud, but... Oh, that's why it felt like... Interesting. It's 2 pieces of plastic with 2 pieces of frames, I guess. There you go. 2 picture frames of the 2... I haven't watched ReZero, but I know that these are like mates, sidekicks. They're the waifus that everyone loves. So it's like you can put a picture with 2 sides, or 2 pictures between these, and then put the bottom on like this, and then it can rotate. That would, if you want to look at one thing one day and one thing another day, I guess. Not quite sure. The stand feels like it... The shape of the stand makes it... the stand is super cheaply made. This feels like this would fall over if you rotate it too much. So be careful with that. I'm also not sure what the practical use of a stand like this is. But sure. For whoever wants that. Is this socks? Why is there so much Sword Art Online in these boxes? This face right there. This face right here. This face. That's how I feel about all this Sword Art Online good. I'm not gonna wear these because you can see it anyway, but it's basically Asuna socks. Which is funny because Asuna sucks. That's fired. I don't know. Asuna was... Was Asuna at Tsundere? I feel like she annoyed me. I can't remember quite well. Been a while since I watched it, to be fair. We're not gonna open those. We're gonna open those. Because I realized that it's super easy to open those. I'm not gonna take them apart though. I'm just gonna remove the plastic. So that we can see them like proper, like here. So yeah. Asuna sucks. Obviously. Sword Art Online. Moving on. I see another book. Probably meant to only use one side depending on the fan. Oh, that is a good point. Although it does say that it's a rotating stand box. So I think it is supposed to be using both sides. But maybe it's if you have a sibling you're sharing a room with. I don't know. On the positive side, you get a step on the characters. That is a good point. Oh, this is a really... interesting size that this book has. The Lock Horizon. Okay, Lock Horizon. I've heard good about, and I can only tell you that I like the design of this guy just looking at him. I've heard good about this isekai. I can't... Oh, actually, let's just hear. 30,000 Japanese gamers awake one day to discover that the MMORPG that was formerly their collective hobby has become their cold hard reality. You can probably not read that, can you? No. Severed from their everyday lives, they confront a new horizon. I see what you did there. Filled with ravenous monsters, blah blah blah. Mr. Chaos, a restaurant, blah 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 blah. So it's gamers wake up in the game kind of scenario. We'll have a look at... Oh! It's a visual novel? Huh. That caught me off guard. It's a visual novel. See, now I'm curious. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, like so. Oh, I guess we can do it like this. This picture right here gives me Nier Automata vibes. That is interesting. I didn't expect to get a visual novel. Huh. This goes on the shelf and I might actually read it, even though it's the first in a series. That's fascinating. I haven't read in a while. That actually might be interesting. What do we have on the comments? Lock Horizon is apparently Sword Art Online for people with taste. Ooh, the Death box. But yeah, I've heard something similar. It's like it from what I could understand, Sword Art Online, if Sword Art Online is like a regular man's isekai, the oversaturated isekai that has been overhyped to the point where, who cares? Then Log Horizon is for the slightly more, people who want a bit more depth to their story, is what I heard. Allegedly. So, I guess we'll see. If I end up reading it, I might, I've considered watching the anime. I believe it got an anime. But enough of that. We have another charm. This is once again... Not sure how I feel about the artwork on this charm. It's a bit too super chippy-fied. It's again hard for you to say. But I guess it makes sense in the context of video games, which this box seems to be about. At this point, we're basically just here to diss out. You know what? If they would stop giving me so much Sword Art Online stuff in these boxes, I would stop dissing it. To be fair, as I said, I'm not... It's... Like, it's not bad. It's just... Oh, how can you best say it? It's like... It's kind of like fast food. It's not like it's horrible quality. It's something you don't mind existing nor consuming once in a while. But there's better stuff out there if you pay a bit more. I think that's the best way to put it. For me personally, of course. So there's no problem with people liking it, of course. I don't mind that at all. It has its redeeming qualities. Like, it's not like Sword Art Online is absolute garbage. Because then I would have said so. I called it visual novel thrice? You think I can... Vox, you think I can put this visual novel? That's a good point. Light novel. You think I can put it in the PlayStation? I wonder if it would just burn to a crisp. Or maybe I'll open a portal to the digital world. Well, wait. No, it's not Digimon. Anyway, poster time. Poster time. Ooh, okay. I like this one. I like this one. This is a really good one. It's got all the themes I like about games. This seems like it feels like it was inspired by No Game No Life from the looks of it. And a bit Alice in Wonderland. I like this one. I really like this one. And just for the sake of it, backside, boom, just the items we got. Well, I got. Let's be honest. It's me who bought these things, not you guys. So, I hate folding up posters because I forget which way they fold. This is really good. Like, this poster, this is probably one of the posters where I'm like, I could seriously consider, even with my lack of wall space, to put this up somewhere. We'll put all this back in the box. When I'm done, I'll start finding a better box because this is no problem. I wonder if I can stack these like this. Moving on. You called it original fries. Yeah. Oh, I just read that. February 17. Together. So this is like teamwork, I guess. Let's grab something to drink real quick. Got this one in my first my first box. Still my favorite item, even though I don't like Attack on Titan, but that's a completely different discussion we won't go into. Because I don't want to catch hate. Okay. I'm already seeing something that I just said I don't want to catch hate. But I'll have to say it. I'm not a fan of One Piece. I can respect the artist for what he's doing with his art style, but I'm not a fan. This is like a commemorative figure for a movie, from what I can tell. We'll open it, because I'm that kind of savage person who opens all the stuff, even if I probably won't put it on the shelf. I'll probably put it on the shelf. I actually have a really nice figurine from One Piece already on my shelf, which is of some mermaid. Never watched the show, so I wouldn't really know. Well, that's interesting. It has like a number printed on the inside. I wonder if that's because it's like a limited edition thing. Fascinating. Okay, you can tell this is serious because it's packed in cardboard. What the? Why is it packed in cardboard? I mean, I guess if it works. Oh, that's actually okay. You go. Sorry, there. This is surprisingly good quality plastic from what I can tell. We're gonna make this. I know we didn't do the small ones, but this one is big, so I feel like I want to show it off proper. Even though it's one piece. Any of you have any opinions on One Piece? Why do I keep looking at the microphone? You're over there. Well, I guess you're also up here, but you know, wait to the point. I point there. Okay, so his upper torso is like. This is plastic. Okay, so it's cardboard packed in cardboard. No, it's plastic packed in plastic, packed in cardboard, packed in cardboard. Super packed. There's so much noise going on. Sorry about that. Oh yeah, The Boy and the Beast. Oh, actually, yeah, that would be. Apparently, that's the book we're getting in this box. But you're jumping ahead, Hawk. You're jumping ahead. We are still at One Piece because we love One Piece so much. So, what is he supposed to do? He's supposed to have the. Let's see if we can do this. We're gonna solve this puzzle real time. Ooh. Puzzle. Wait, I should probably actually before I put on his torso, I should probably put on the axe on his back. Oh, I hate when they do that. Like, it fits so snoggly that I know that it's not going to break afterwards. But it always feels like you're about to break the figure when you put it together. Oh, it's the same with this. Oh no. Don't like this. Oh, actually it doesn't feel like it fits. Oh, I guess that fits. And then you put him on the plate. Which, oh no, we have a problem. We have the usual problem with these kind of figures, where the plate kinda doesn't fit the... Okay, this might require tape or glue, because his legs are not spread enough that his feet actually fit into the freaking holes. But he's gonna look like this when he's done. Like this, which, like, again, you can't really tell that great. Also put him on this cam. Might be able to tell more details from here. It's not a bad figure by any means. This actually is worthy of going on the proper shelf. Ooh. With all my other figures, which, by the way, I just realized that none of you who don't know me in real life knows what shelf I'm talking about. I have these glass cabinets where I have figurines in. I need to change my shirt again. God damn it. Okay, what do we have here? This is a Loot Crate exclusive. It is in Japanese, so I don't know what this series is. Does it say anywhere in the language? Ah, there. IQ, 3rd season, made in Mexico apparently. I have no relation to this series at all. I kind of want to stick with this shirt because it's prettier. But we're gonna wear this. We're all gonna wear this together at once. Good luck. I didn't account for all the plastic I have to step over. Here we go. One more shirt. It is oh, it's a slightly longer shirt actually. The fabric is fairly thin, so this is definitely a summer t-shirt. I say that because there's also thicker ones, which is better for wearing during winter, obviously. It's basically just a standard print of characters from the season on the front with nothing interesting going on. So this is a sub part t-shirt, if you ask me. probably appeal to the fans of the series, but what do we have here? No opinion on One Piece that isn't identical to Naruto, Bleach, Full Metal Alchemist. Oh, okay, so yeah, you're actually right. It's funny how all those kind of blend together, isn't it, Hawk? Oh, hey there, Sass. Had one hell of an evening. Oh. Oh, we had a good evening. We're just unpacking boxes. We've gotten some good stuff so far. I don't know if you saw the shirt I had on a moment ago. Before this sad shirt. It was really nice. I miss it already. It's right over there. I miss you. I'm so weird. Anyway, the phone charm. I know we normally do the phone charms last, but we're doing... Okay, we're doing it first. One of the first this time. So this is... Oh! This is a pirate. There. You can hardly tell, obviously, because the camera is pretty shite. But this is actually a really cute pirate. I like it. Phone charm. Nice. What is this? Mr. Osamatsu. For decoration only, not a toy. Okay, for a moment, I thought this would be candy. Do not use blade. Okay. So this is a toy? I'm confused why it comes in this kind of bag. Oh. Oh. I've seen the character before. No clue what series it is. Well, it's Mr. Utsumatsu or whatever it said. This is a keychain? Keychain, right? Again, I mean, it's the kind of plastic that I don't quite understand. It's weird. I can see why they have to. I can't see why. This doesn't even. I guess the lollipop kind of looks like candy, but you can easily tell it's plastic. I don't know. This is. I'm glad you had a good evening. This is not exactly something I'm interested in. Now, Hawk, the book. Judging by the size, it has the same size format as the Event Horizon. Event Log Horizon. Log Horizon, that's the one. So I'm gonna make a guess that this is another visual novel. Not visual novel, light novel. And I'm right, this is another light novel. There. Although it doesn't seem to have any illustrations, so I guess it's just a book. Oh, it's just straight up a book. Fascinating. I don't know anything about the series, other than what I can see from this cover, which is there's a boy, there's a beast. Actually, there's quite a few beasts from the looks of it. So I have no opinion on this at all. It doesn't look like it's something for me. It's an orphan and a warrior. Together, they will change 2 worlds. So I'm assuming it's another isekai. I don't know. Interesting. It's interesting that we get books or light novels rather than just manga. Oh God. This is a thank you letter from the co-founder. Why? This. Bye. Doesn't mean anything to me. More books for the PlayStation 4. Shut up, box. Oh, there's a house in here. Look at that. That's actually really cool. Like this design. Look at this, the box. So this is one of the. Oh, I know what this is. This is a diorama. You put it like this. Let's see if we can get it like this on the. It's called a table, and you can put figurines and stuff on it. That's actually pretty neat. That's a cool idea for a box. This is more. This, if I had more pirate-themed figures, why am I closing it? This could actually work really well. Oh, right. Poster. Almost forgot. Okay, let's have a look. Now the back side with all the stuff. Oh, apparently there were multiple of the phone charm. Not phone charm, of the keychain. And we have the front. Oh, seems to be a hole in my poster. That's a shame. Oh, she's super cute in this one. I like this. I'm also biased because he's purple, but you know, and I also do like pirates. So, like, well, she has a pet in this one, if you can tell. Like this and this and this. This is. You want the box, Vox? You want the box? I mean, you can have the box, I guess. We know it's all in person, so yeah, sure. Makes sense because most fans mostly have the manga. That's a good point, actually. I hadn't considered that. We'll put this away. Actually, this guy. Just go over here. He'll sit behind me for now. I feel like it's safer to have him there. Okay. Moving on. March 17. It's called Future, but at this point it's the past. This box is actually, considering how small this box is, it is heavy. I'm very curious what's in it. Okay, let's have a look. I see a shirt. I'm instantly intrigued because one, it's not just a black shirt with a print on it. Well, it's a red shirt with a print on it. It is from Arise, Ghost in the Shell. Ghost in the Shell, huh? Have a look. Oh, okay. That might have some trouble. Okay, we'll do like this. It starts with Newport City. There, for you guys to see. And then we have a character. I'm assuming that's Makoto Kusanji? Major Field Commander. I kind of like this shirt. I'm gonna put it on. Can you guys hear me when I'm talking from over here? Probably gonna sound muffled. Okay, this, Okay, this is definitely a different type of fabric because it has less give to it and it's much more form fit shirt is, which you can kind of tell. It kind of follows my shape more than the other one did, but it's a nice shirt. Like, I like that they tried to do it kind of artsy with text as well. This feels better than just the, hey, here's the cast with a logo underneath. Even though it's still simple, I like it. I will probably wear this on a regular basis, on a more regular basis. The princess poster behind you is the gaze. Shut up, Vox. It's cute, okay? Haven't actually watched it yet. Anyway, moving on, we have Psychopass, a 2 GB USB flash drive. While cool, 2 GB is like nothing. Like you can't really stuff anything on a 2 GB. This is definitely just one of those novelty things that is made specifically for the fans because it's not useful. I guess you could stuff on some text documents and maybe like 2 songs. Ooh, okay. I think I know why this was so heavy. That is an interesting USB. Come on. That is a super interesting looking USB. Look at this. So it's made of really weird rubbery plastic. Then you what do? You unlock it by clicking it open. Like that, and then like that. One moment. There we go. Voice again. I can instantly see that this would be super annoying to work with simply because these flaps. Other than that, it's, I mean, it's an, what do you close it again? So, it's a pretty cool design, if nothing else, for USB. Although it's super clunky. This is definitely just one of those fan novelties. It's cool and all, but it's, as a tech person, this feels like waste. If they wanted to do USB, at least make it useful. 2 gigs is nothing these days. It wasn't anything back when this came out either. So that's a bit disappointing. Book. Oh, I don't actually know anything about Psychopaths. Is it a game? Or is it... No, it's an anime. I mean, it's a LootAnime box, so... But there are also anime-themed games. We have here Clockwork Planet. This needs to be centered. There. This looks interesting. Now, I am biased towards things that involve gears and stuff like that. I don't know anything about this. As the world turns, Naoto is a brilliant amateur mechanic who spends his days tinkering with gears and innovation, and his world is a playground, a massive, intricate machine. But his quiet life is disrupted when a box containing an automaton in the shape of a girl crashes into his home. Could this be an omen of breakdown in Naoto's delicate Clockwork Planet? And is this his chance to become a hero? It's apparently... Is it by the same creator as No Game No Life, or is that why it says that on the back? Fascinating. We'll have a look inside. Well, that's a game too. That's why I thought there was a game of Psychopaths. So this is not the worst art style I've seen. At all. I'm not sure if I'm gonna read it. I'll probably look up if it's any good story-wise before anything. I'm not sure. It sounds semi-bland. I need a bit more context than what it says on the back of this book before I know if this is worth anything. It's big though. That goes on the shelf. What do we have here? A mouse pad from Kisnaver, which is, again, like, this is going to be an ongoing theme for all these boxes, because I'm more of an old schooler. I'm more of your Asaman Gadayo, Lucky Star, Haruhi Suzumiya, Chobits, you know, all the old classics. But this here, Kisnaver, is, I think I've heard of this series actually. And I think it intrigued me, if I remember correctly. This is, by the way, a super thick mouse pad. It would be a shame if anything was to happen to this one, actually. I don't know anything about the series, but the character designs and something about the summary intrigued me when I first heard about it. So I might check this one out, actually, as an anime. Wait, that's old? This is where the boxes started declining. There were 3 items in this box. Because the rest is just the poster and the phone town. Oh, Vox recommended it? I remember getting an email about it from Crunchyroll at one point, but it's possible that it's settled in my mind if... It's very possible that it's settled in my mind if Vox recommended it. So, another charm. There. Had to tell what's going on, of course, for you guys. Per usual. I'm again terribly sorry about the quality. It's cute. But, I'm confused why we're all the way at the bottom of the box already. It feels... Reverse recommend. Wait, am I the one who recommended you it, or what are you saying? Okay, the poster is the main character of the loot boxes in a weird mech-looking suit. I'm not super impressed personally, but I'm also not that interested in mech-looking suits. And just to double check, yeah, this is that was everything in this box. Maybe I got spoiled by the other boxes, but this one felt like a bit of a letdown. I hate posters. I love posters, but I hate packing them up again. It's all those bents and stuff. And of course, before we pack it up again, we have the box, which looks like it's supposed to be... Oh, it's another one of these where you can do it like this. But this time, instead of being a scene where you can put your figurines, it's like having a laptop. This could be a cool, like... This could actually be a fun little... This could be an interesting thing to use for cosplay, I think. Potentially. I don't know. But yeah, that was that was a box. Not super impressed. I don't think there was a single item. Like, I think for once the item I was most interested in this box, other than the phone charm, is this book. Simply because it looks like an interesting. It looks somewhat interesting, if nothing else from the artwork. But that was a bit of a letdown. Moving on. If I mention, I have only vague memories of disliking it. Ah, okay. The next box is pretty small, interestingly. Not flat, just small. But again, pretty heavy. This one is April of 17, Humanity. Something we lack a bit more of in this world at the moment. Enough of that. Opening this box, Well, we'll get the garbage out of the way first. So we have. Okay, that's a bit harsh. I'm just not a fan. This is a world collectible figure from Attack on Titan. It's Levi. Apparently, the girls really like Levi, so I'm assuming that he's like super popular or something. At least in reality. Is it because of his? I don't know. He doesn't even look smart or anything. I don't know. We'll take him out of the box. If the box will let go of him. Oh, there's more sticky stuff. Also called tape. We'll get him out of the box so we can have a look at him. This is another one of those boxes where it has that that price rating, but this is a B price. So I think it's from another raffle. That's what they're called, raffles. This figure, we're not gonna take him out of the plastic. This figure looks like so. Basically just him with a small plate underneath. So, not super impressed. Then again, it's Attack on Titan. My problem with Attack on Titan is mainly I watched one episode and people be like, "Oh, you only watched one. You can't judge something by one episode." No, I agree. Normally I would watch more, but I just can't stand the art style. This is interesting. Here's a box. In a box. Boxception. This is actual proper metal with a clip on the side. It's from Black Lagoon, which I vaguely remember the name of, but I don't know why. What is inside? Ooh, there's stuff inside. Oh, that's okay. That's cute. Well, not actual cute, but you know, it's coasters. Oh, they're actually decent quality coasters as well. Oh, can you see these? You kind of can, yeah. It's coasters with character art on them from different characters from the series. I don't know this series, but I'm assuming these are some of the main characters. Oh, it looks like 2 villains and 2. On the back, it has this really soft. Actually, oh, that's interesting. These coasters are made of very thin metal. Oh, I can take one of them out. I thought they were like, yeah, it's made of a very thin metal, and then with cardboard that's super soft underneath it, which means that it will not slide as much. These are surprisingly good quality, actually. I really hate to use them though, because since they're made of metal, I would assume they have the risk of easily scratching up, which would be a shame. While we're at it, I really like this box. This box is the kind of box that can definitely be used for something else, other than just containing those. I feel like we got something good again. This one made me happy. I'll have to check out if... oh, okay. I'll have to check if Black Lagoon is worth anything. Oh, look, it's more Attack on Titan. Although, to be fair... What is this? I'm curious now. So how are people enjoying the stream so far? Like, I know again that the audio is not great thanks to all the plastic, and I know the cameras are not great because of the light, but I'm having fun. This is, oh, okay, I get it. So this here, I haven't watched the series, but I still know something about it. This is like one of those utility things they have sitting on the clothing, right? It's supposed to be like a knife, but in actuality, it's a pencil in reality, in our case. Then I'm assuming there's a notebook in here. Well, this is actually decent quality. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, okay. Yeah. They couldn't be asked to put it in without bending it. Well done. That's what happens when you rush your products. Ugh, that's a shame. That's a bloody shame right there. Ooh, it's checkered. Can you even tell? Probably, yeah, there you go. You can tell. It's checkered. That's nice. That means that this is actually good for drawing like diagrams and stuff, which I'd assume would be good when you're in the field. This here, like, it's probably fake leather, but it's really good fake leather. And as you can see, it has a clasp so that you can actually wear it with a belt. Which is, and this is like dented into the crest is dented into the leather. This is surprisingly good quality. Oh, hey there, Katie. Oh, I'm glad you like the camera setup. It's I had no idea what to do with it, so I figured this would work. Also, I'm realizing that my phone I'm using to keep track of comments is running out of power. I am smart. I should have charged it before I started streaming. Attack on Titan. Not a fan of the series, but so far, I don't understand. It's like between this and the Mog. Why does this series have so good quality things? That's interesting. I like this. I like this. I'm worried about this, just from the looks of the book. What is this? Okay, first and foremost, let me put this. I have had these boxes in a dry room. So this here, this seeming water damage, not on me. Oh, that is such a shame. School life. Never heard of it. Never seen it. It's very lolly. I'll have a look inside if I dare. We'll have a look inside there instead. I don't know what we're looking at, and I'm not sure I want to know either. This feels like it's aimed at some people that I'm not gonna associate with, so we're not gonna talk about this. That makes me uncomfortable. Anyway, phone charm. Oh, that's interesting art style for this phone charm. You're gonna see as well as you can in a moment. This is, he looks super angry. Oh, you can't tell. It's so blurry for you guys up there. Can you? I don't know if you could see that because I couldn't look at the stream at the same time. But this is one of the better phone charms in my opinion. Just because it's bloody murder. I like that. I like this one. Also because it has like a red stroke around it, like a red background. Unlike the others which are just black or white. I don't remember. Oh, I think I've heard of that series. The book. Heard it should be really good despite its lolly art style. Okay. That's good at least. Because yeah. I think the less I comment on that, the better, given that we're on YouTube. Okay, let's have a look at the poster. We have on the back all the stuff. Oh, here you can actually have a good look at the Levi figure if you can zoom in on him there. And then we have the poster itself. Wait, I can't tell what it is until I do this. It is main character fighting a big demon monster thing. Okay. That makes sense. Wait, what? Wasn't this called Humanity? Oh, I guess it's like fighting for humanity. Which, I guess there must be a supernatural theme to the manga then? I don't know. So, in conclusion on this box, these two items, definitely my favorites. Was this shirt from this? This shirt feels like it's a bit too snock. I'm more of a loose shirt kind of person. But yeah, that was, how do I put this back in? That was not the worst box. The worst box was the last box we had before this. I've seen worse. So, with that out of the way, we'll move on to this one. And here I'll give you an example of why all of these boxes have been opened at least once before this, which was right when I received it. Because, as you might be able to tell from how beaten up it is, the postal service is not very kind with it, and I did get a box at some point that didn't have all the items in it, which was like, So this is May 2017, Unnatural. Not sure what this theme is supposed to be, but hey, only one way to find out, right? Zombies, if I wait, zombies? The school one. The school manga is about zombies. That's weird. Okay. Moving on to... Ooh. Okay. Okay. I like the box. I like the box. It's right. This is perfect timing for this box. Like month-wise. I also see Death Note instantly. And a new shirt. I think I'm gonna do the shirt first, just so I can switch out to something else. See what we have here. This shirt is looking like this. Okay, that looks super cool on cam actually. It's from... Oh! Ha! Huck, you should recognize this. You should recognize Mob Psycho 100. Wow. Look at that. Okay, I'm gonna be wearing merch from a series I don't know. Well, I already did, but you know. Ugh. Okay. Still don't know if you can hear me from over here. I guess since no one answered last time, that's a no. Okay, look at this. This shirt is awesome. I can't even tell because... Okay, box, move. Look at this. This is a pretty neat shirt. Like, I like this shirt. I like the shirt. Oh, Hog noticed the shirt. I have one thing. You know what, Hog? Since we also know each other in like real life, I'll give you this one. It's fine. So, Death Note. I believe... Ooh, glow in the dark coffee mug. This might... Oh wait, is this... Okay. Okay, guys. Okay. Okay. I think this is an item I'm gonna be interested in. Can we hear you while you change? Oh, you can hear me while I change. Cool. I guess I will talk while I'm changing, just to not have the silence. Ah, come on. Come on. Open up. Oh, flamingo. I hate it. I hate it. How do I get it out? Okay. Ah, okay. It's not as cool as I thought it would be. I thought it would be shaped in like the shape of his face, but it's just a mock when it looks at it. I don't mind mocks though. I have a small collection by now. So it's glow in the dark. And already... Okay, it's just flamenco. I thought there was actually like a problem with it. So already I can tell this is a pretty neat, pretty edgy mock. But I like it. Glow in the dark, so you know what? Gets my approval. Do not microwave. Good to know. Hand wash only. Do not soak. Oh god damn it! There's another one of those. Why is merch so hard to keep clean? I like this. Oh, looks like I'm gonna be a badass who's gonna be wearing a cap in a moment. I look so bad with caps though. So this is, I don't even know what this is from. The Loot Crate exclusive. No, Noragami. I've never heard of it. Wait, actually the name sounds familiar, Noragami. Oh no, it's one of those kinds of caps. Oh, this is gonna give me a headache after a while, I can tell you. There we go, now I'm totally gangster, right? Yo! Actually, I should do it all the way. There you go. Yo! Merch Boy here. Chilling. Merch Boy 69 here. Smash that like button. Don't worry, I won't do that. I'm not that cringe. Holy moly, this is a book and a half. This is Parasite, and it's a horror book, like body horror book, obviously from the cover. I already know as much. I've heard... Okay, before we look inside this book, if you're squeamish, I'd assume that this is not going to be a book for you, so look away for a bit. So, this is like... Is it Parasite? Oh, they bent the pages again, those bastards. How hard is it to not do that? But yeah, it's obviously manga of some body horror stuff. I don't actually know much about it, to be fair, but apparently I'm assuming it's like an alien parasite and it infects humans and they get like these weird mutations, is my best guess. I don't know. It looks weird. It's gonna go on the shelf, like all the others. Oh, I probably, yeah, you know what? I probably did hear that name for you, given that this is like a horror box. So how do I look? Yo, I feel like such a freaking idiot with a cap. Can we agree this does not suit me? I feel like it doesn't, at least. This is a look you'll only find me with if I'm doing some sort of if I'm doing it for the irony or comedy, or if I'm doing it for this kind of stuff. So, okay, this, oh, I think this might be, no, it's not glow in the dark, but it looks like it should be. Maybe it just needs light, actually. This is super cute, this jam. Oh, you can't tell again. Okay, I'm gonna try and go closer because the expression of this jam needs to be shown. I think this is my favorite jam so far. She is adorable in the most derp way. This is a good jam. Oh, you found it kind of boring. Huh. Reminds me of Parasite Eve the game. Yeah. Parasite is good? Okay. Huh. Yeah, Parasite Eve, Katie, I remember you recommended me that, like, 10 years ago? I watched the Let's Play of it last year. It was pretty good. Like, dated gameplay, obviously, but the story is interesting. Here's our poster. Oh, I like this one. If nothing else, just because up here in the corner, Scythes. This is a good poster. Also, I love how our top-down cam right now is just a bunch of ghosts. That's a good box as well. I love this ghost box. Okay, come on, fall back. Okay, so conclusion on this box. I like the charm a lot. I like the mock. This one doesn't go back in the box because I'm worried I might break it. Replace the Pokeball up here. Parasite book going on the shelf to go to the rest. Might read it someday if I feel like gore. Not a fan of the cap because caps don't suit me. The shirt, really like it, but I'm not gonna keep it. So yeah, that's not the worst box we've seen so far. Not the best box either, though. Okay. Halfway through 2017. This time, now we're in June of 17 with a Rise Up, which I'm assuming is some sort of rebellion theme. Stay hydrated. So we're gonna have a look. Is this centered? It's kind of centered. We have another shirt. I am changing shirts a lot. You know what? I'm gonna take this off because I feel like a freaking douchebag with it. Oh, I should keep it on also. We're gonna start with the shirt. The shirt is dun 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 dun. I don't know what that is. How much can you see? It says blame at the bottom, so I'm assuming it's, yeah, it looks like it's an anime called Blame. I've never heard of it. I don't really like the art style of this dude, but I guess we're switching into it. So we'll take this off and I'll be right back. Why am I talking to the microphone, not to the camera? A running thing for all of these shirts that I'm noticing, at least the later shirts, super thin fabric and smaller than you expect. This is another one of those that's like super form fit, which not a big fan of that. Shirt looks like this when it's put on. I've seen worse. I'm not too happy about the color scheme, but I'm assuming it goes with the series that it's from, so I'm not going to complain too much. Because you need to talk to the mic for you. I think that's why I keep doing that. I need to put googly eyes on the camera so that I talk to the camera. That is actually a legit trick some people use. Regardless, we'll... Wait, what? Okay, what is this? I think I know what this is. And I'm not sure what to think of it. It is Eva Micro Macro. It's Evangelion Fluff Dolls. Oh, that's a weird. It has rise in the bottom part. I guess that's so that it can stay like. Yeah, it doesn't stand very well. Not impressed by this. This is a weird official product. I don't even know the series. I know the series obviously, but I've never watched it. What is this? This is a cell phone stand. Okay, I'm gonna say this before we even check it. I expect this to be really flimsy, simply because of the lack of weight. This weighs nothing. I can't imagine this to be a good cell phone stand. Oh, it actually feels like it might be made of... Okay, it's why is it called a cell phone stand? It's... Wait, what? Wait. Okay, first and foremost, what is the point of securing it in bubble wrap if you're still gonna give me a super... Can you... Wait, maybe I can... You can kind of tell. It's super scratched up. And it's actually even dirty. What the hell? Yeah, this is... Wow, it's actually damaged. Wow. How is this a phone stand? I do... Oh, wow, this piece... Okay, this you should be able to... Yeah, you can tell that even without the seam. It's that scratched up. Damn. I'm not sure how this is supposed to be a phone stand, because if I put the pieces together... Like so. Oh, wait a second. So then you put it down like so. Okay, I can already tell an issue, as you could probably tell. Let's try this. We're gonna have me here. Ooh, it actually kind of stands. Okay, I underestimated its ability to stand on its own. Doesn't... Okay, it still easily tips over. Yeah, it doesn't take much. This stand is garbage. I'm gonna say that instantly. Just like I expected. I didn't expect it to be this scratched up. Like, holy moly. That is just impressively bad. Damn. So this is not just poor quality build. It's also poor quality, what is it called? Construction? Production. This is bad. This is really bad. I don't know. It's apparently a mech from Knights of Sidonia, which I don't know anything about. So I'm not commenting on the series, but this phone stand, as they want it to be, is bad. So even if you're a fan and you try to find this on eBay, do it because you want it to be a display, and please find someone who doesn't have a completely smashed up one, because wow. We'll move on to this. Hey, look at this, Voltron. Wait, DreamWorks owns Voltron? I didn't know that. Huh. So this here is a Voltron collector's pin. Let's see. Right there, which is oh, huh, look at that. I can move the eyepiece to and from. That's a weird little detail, but it can. So let's get it up there so you can see it a bit better. This is like, I collect pins. I don't know anything about Voltron other than its mechs, so not super interested, but I like it because it's a pin. That's an instant plus in my book. We'll do the phone charm next because it's here and there is hardly anything left. Oh, I also realized, should I have the crate in the background like this, or do you want me to put it aside when after we've opened it? Because I realized that actually the products kind of stand out better on the black background, don't they? On their own, like this, rather than having the box in the background. And that also makes it so that you don't get spoiled at what's inside entirely. I think I'll do this. Should have done that from the start. Don't worry, we're only like a third of the freaking way. We're not even a third of the way, are we? Removed 2 stacks. 4 stacks. Oh, we are about a third of the way. There's a lot of boxes. It's a lot of boxes. So phone charm. Instantly I can tell you one thing. The other phone charms were made of plastic. This, as you can hear, metal. Which is suiting because it's also a cat robot. I do like metal charms like these. This one, oh, this was apparently box XX, as in 20. This episode 20, as they called it. This one I really like. I say that about all of them, but this one I really like simply because of the build quality of it. I guess all the quality went into that instead of the freaking phone stand. Like, jeebus. Also, I should probably do that if I really want to crook it, because otherwise it just looks dumb. Next up, Gurren Lagann. Gurren Lagann. This is not even, this is actually an art book rather than, whoa, okay. That was a weird sound. This is an art book rather than an actual manga. And I don't mind that. Gurren Lagann, by the way, I have watched this. I watched most of this. I need to finish this. This is a surprisingly good series. Here's some showing of the artwork inside it. It's a surprisingly good series, actually. I won't spoil it too much, but it's about these people who lived underground in fear of something on the overworld. I can't remember. I need to rewatch the entire thing. But yeah, it's actually really good. I can recommend this series. Actually. And unfortunately for this art book, it's a paperback instead of a hardback, but I mean, can't expect miracles. This is a good item. This definitely good. I mean, this one goes on the shelf right away. There you go. Why not? Also, I stepped in some of the plastic I've been throwing around. I should stop that. Apparently we hit the bottom of the box, so we'll just have a look at the box real quick. I am not sure what's going on here. Oh, okay, I get it. It's another panorama. This time it's a hangar where you can see the exit in the background like this. This is if you have a setup with sci-fi or sci-fantasy in mind. I'm assuming Vox would like this one too. I could actually, other than for figurines, I'd assume that these could be really good for tabletop games. Like if you're doing a D&D in a different setting, for instance. Just to set the mood. I don't know. I don't know anything about that. But I'd assume. We'll have a look at the poster. I see a cat. Whoa, okay. I see a cat mech. I see a mech cat and a cat. This is a funny poster. I kind of like this. And of course, on the back side, all this stuff. Yeah. So, conclusion on this box. Not impressed at all. Like this weird plus feels like a cop out. I can enjoy the pin, but only because it's a pin. I don't really know the series, but for what it's worth, good quality pin. It's actual metal. Unfortunately, they used the bad pin holders. They should have used the spring-loaded ones instead, which makes it much harder for them to fall off. But I mean, if they had to cheap out somewhere, that would be where. Most companies don't do the other ones. But this is the surefire way to make sure that you lose your pin if you wear it outside. Just so you know. If you have pins with these, invest in getting some separate spring-loaded pin locks. They will keep your pins secured. I had issues with losing some of mine almost. I like the Funtian. And we don't talk about this travesty. I am tempted to just throw it across the room because it's that bad, but that would make too much noise. And I do have neighbors, so that's just sad. Not the neighbors. Well, they're probably also sad. That box, a letdown, to say the least. I like... Not awfully quiet in one moment. No, I'm still here. We're moving on to July 17, action comedy. The theme seems interesting to me. We're gonna see what's inside this box. Are we centered? No, we're not. Now we're centered. Okay, One Punch Man. And another shirt. How many shirts do I need to change into today? Let's start with the shirt. So instantly, it's a white shirt. I am not a big fan of white shirts. Oh, I guess exactly why I want the boxes. I figured, it dawned upon me, Vox, that you're working on something like, you like board games, and I remembered you're working on RP stuff, so I figured that could be why. This is Trigon Badlands Rumble. The character looks familiar, but that's about all I can say. Is this like an old series? Because it feels like I've seen that guy forever. Okay, I'm gonna take this off because I look like an idiot. I was hoping there would be a new cap in one of these boxes soon, but apparently not. Also, one moment. So, these boxes are very dusty, by the way, because they've been standing around for so long. But yeah, I'm gonna switch to this. I don't like white shirts. For obvious reasons. Being that for white shirts you can easily tell when you sweat, for instance. And usually, unless the fabric is not as thin as this, it's actually fairly thin. Usually, what happens is that you can also kind of see through it. I'm not a big fan of white fabric for shirts. Also, right now I'm wearing white trousers, so it just looks extra dumb. But yeah, this is just a standard white shirt with a big logo on it. I will say though, this one gets more points than the sports ones, simply because its artwork is actually interesting to look at. Like the composition of everything and the color coordination that's going on here. It's stylized, and it actually tries to stand out as something that's actual artwork, while the other one was literally just, hey, everyone stand like you're on a sports team. This one, if it just wasn't printed on white Right, so this is not too bad. This is also not as tight as the other ones, and the fabric feels slightly thicker. So this is more of an autumn t-shirt from what I can tell. Trigon was one of the first anime. It's good, you watched. Good and is in manga. Oh! Okay, I didn't know, Katie. Also, thanks for the bless you. Okay. I didn't know you'd watch that. I'd say, how did I not know that? You told me about so many other things you watched all the time. Well, not all the time, over time. Back then. Moving on. Oh, right, I was supposed to move this out of the way. Moving on. One Punch Man. Figures. Original minis. I don't have a whole lot to say about these. I think I'm going to keep these in the box for now, at the very least. It's basically just chippy figures of One Punch Man and dude with hair. Oh, according to the back of the box, it's Saitama and Genos. So, if you know anything about One Punch Man, I don't, I haven't watched it. I know that there's a bald guy who can destroy anyone with one punch, and that's about it. These don't look super interesting figure-wise compared to a lot of others, but again, most of these chippy figurines are not really made with high quality in mind. So, but they're nice collector's items. This is apparently... Oh, there are 4 sets in total, so I got one of them here, and you'd have to be lucky to get the other 3 in the other loot boxes, I'd assume. Interesting that this box also lacks in stuff, from what I can tell. Gonna throw that there. We're gonna take the... There is more stuff in this, don't worry, but it lacks in stuff from the looks. Here we have another phone jam. This time it's again made in that plastic that we earlier got like a warning that, hey, this is not candy. I'm not a fan of these. Rubber? I guess, no, I'm not a fan. I will say though, for what this is, a cat with a star in the background and some Japanese I can't read, it's fairly cute. It's also purple, so I'm biased. Not a big fan though. Next up, manga. And this one I actually know a bit about, slightly. Konosuba, God's Blessing on the Wonderful World. As far as I know, it has that girl in it, and she's like with explosions, and that's all I know. I don't really know a whole lot about this one, but apparently it's super popular at the moment. Or was, last I checked. So I'm assuming it's good. Well, I have to assume it's good. Turn on that. I don't know. Is it another isekai, or is it just straight up fantasy? I don't know. I'd love to know. It's another shiny cover though. This is gonna go well on my myself again. Oh, it is another isekai. Kazuma Sato is a game-loving shot-in, or at least he was, right up until a humiliating traffic accident brought his young life to an ultimate end. Is what you'd think. And then, of course, he ends up in a fantasy world. So it's another isekai. The market is saturated with those, aren't they? Also, I can tell that apparently there's an update on one of the packages I ordered recently. Oh, okay, there's something interesting in here. I don't know what FLCL is, but there is a cardboard artwork print with art from it. I mean, I don't know specifically what it is. I've seen the characters before. This is an old one too, isn't it? Is this a throwback box? It feels like a lot of this is like... It's like half new, half old. That's interesting. Really good artwork. It's printed on cardboard, as you can tell. So it actually feels like this would go really well in... Oh, 1999, it says down at the bottom here. Feels like this would go really well in a frame. It is a deconstruction of isekai that takes the piss out of everything isekai. Oh, that's the one you told me about, isn't it, Vox? Oh, okay, here's a title I haven't seen in years. It's another of these prints on cardboard. And this time it's High School D&D. Which I don't really know anything about other than I remember the name from when I was younger. Pretty good quality again. And again, because it's cardboard, it feels like something that could go really well in a frame. Good artwork. Good artwork. And we reached the bottom of the box again. This time, the box is another diorama. And it is like a destruction of the world. It's like a battle scene for a boss, actually. So, yeah. This is kind of cool. I like how they decided that since they couldn't think of any more boxes to, you know, inverse box, that they started doing dioramas instead. I hope that's the right word. It is the right word, right? Scenes. Because that's a really clever idea. That's a really clever idea. Okay, so poster time. Also, my voice is giving up on me, so that's great. Come on. Come on. Come on over. Come on. Okay, there you go. Back side. Look, it's all we got. Front side. Oh, wait. What is that? Okay, yes, action comedy. I see the comedy going on here. I love this poster. It's funny. This is good art. I like it. So, as per every box we've gone through, conclusion on this box: funny poster. Not so impressed with the phones jam. Good prints, but I don't really know the series. But for what they are, good prints. Figures from a series I don't care about. Not great quality. And a book. Manga. That I might actually read. And that... Oh, and a shirt. A decent shirt. The shirt is the best part of this box, in my opinion. Everything else is kind of... okay, it's there. So that was not the best box we've had so far for me. Unfortunately. Next up, August. Work for it. I'm a bit worried about this box. Why am I worried? Because it says warning, manga is for ages 16 plus. We might not have a look inside this one. I'll have to have a look at it first to make sure that it is ouch, that it is wholesome content for the YouTube. But other than that, I can already tell we have a figurine. Ooh, and something else that's interesting. We'll start with the Gintama figurine. The reason I know it's Gintama is because that's at the bottom. I don't really know Gintama. That is some freaking wild hair though. It looks like a wig. I am curious as to how this figure holds up quality-wise. Oh, we'll do this. I saw something in that box that I actually am curious about. And I'm sure you guys did too. So what do you think about what we've pulled so far? Not the most super interesting stuff, huh? Although I guess that's to expect. Oh, look at that. It's another one of those where it has a printed number inside. Fascinating. And cardboard, so you know it's serious. Okay, this is actually... yeah, this is a high quality figure. Okay. You piqued my interest, box. You piqued my interest. I see legs. It's an interesting way of doing figures that rather than having having them made in a full mold, they have them in pieces so that you need to assemble them, but it doesn't really seem to detract from the quality, mainly because the pieces are connected in a way where it seems like you don't, it's a lot of noise, get much of a chance to notice the creaks, no, the, what are they called? Oh, that's cool. Each weapon has a separate pocket. Oh, cool. It's funny. The connecting areas. Okay, so I'm assuming this here. Am I keeping it? Yeah, I am. This here is to make sure that he can stand without falling. A sword which feels super bendy, so I'm gonna be careful with that. And the sheath, is that what it's called? For the sword? Can it go inside? No, it cannot. That would have been too much. And legs. Of course we have legs. It's interesting that this figure doesn't come with a like a normal stand. It comes with a... does it go on a specific leg? Yeah, it does. Okay, it comes with something like this so that he can stand secured. That is actually not it's not so bad. If it, I wonder if they could have made it out of a material that was less obvious, but again, this is actually almost preferred for me to the whole big plate, because the plates tend to take a lot more space. What is going on with Mr. Spiky Hair though? Look at this. Wig hair. Wow. This is like if Sonic was an anime character and he stuck his hand in an electric socket. It's also really pointy when you touch it. I'm assuming, of course I threw the box somewhere. I'm assuming he's supposed to be holding... Okay, you can actually tell where he connects, that's a bit of annoying. I'm assuming he's supposed to be holding the sword here. And then... I don't know where the other one goes. Eh? What? Did I... Oh. Oh. Oh, okay, we'll pull him apart again. I didn't notice, but there is actually here at the wrist a small hole where you need to attach this. And then when you click this on, when you don't lose it like I did, and you click it on, like so, it should secure it by basically locking it in place, so that it does not click out of the hole. So this here is actually a decent quality figure. I would expect way worse, to be honest. The foot seems to actually, I don't think it needs to stand much at all. You can tell from the cam where I am on. It's a decent figure. He too tall. Yo man, you're so tall. He's gonna stand over here in the back. Do not fall. That's an order. How are we doing? Seems, thank you. Seems, that was very delayed reaction. I was a bit busy. Next up, I'm not sure what we're looking at. Bongo Stray Dogs is the series that this is coming from. As you can tell by the tag, it's super fluffy. I don't... what is this? It's a carry case of some sort. I'm confused as to what this would be used for. I assume it's for like... Any ideas what you use a full room like this that's about the size of a hand, but with no pockets or anything in it, but it's super soft? I guess, I don't know, medicine? Band-aids? This one puzzles me. Oh, it's also not a good quality zipper, by the way. Not a good quality zipper. Oh yeah, that feels like it's gonna break. Yeah, this is weird. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Now here's a series I actually know. I'm surprised that they released the manga in this. Soul Eater. I watched like 3 episodes of the anime. Meant to watch more, never got around to it. Wait, is this the one where they're like 16 plus? Really? One moment. Why? Because, okay, I found why. Right, I forgot the scene where Cat Chick takes a shower. Yeah, we'll skip that. We'll just watch some of the other stuff. It's like in the back of the book. Everything else is pretty fine. We'll just skip that. So it's an interesting art style that this manga has. I remember this being pretty good. I don't actually know specifically what it's about. I just remember it has something to do with reaping souls and a school. And that's about it. It seemed interesting. I might read it. Rather, I kind of want to get around to watch the anime rather than anything. So, interesting. Next up, oh, actually, get that out of the cam. Soul Eater, exactly. Even my former sensei likes this show. Oh, really? Fascinating. Apparently, everything's fascinating today. So, here is, what is this? Oh, it's a notebook. Okay, a notebook with Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. I don't really know what this is about. I think it's an anime with dragon maids, as obvious by the drawing. It's a really decent notebook, actually. It's a shame that the print on front is pretty blurry. Like, the blurry text here, you can probably not read it at all. I can hardly read it. But the quality here is actually really good. This is a good notebook. That's a good notebook. It's also pretty. I like this kind of gold. Oh, can you tell that it's golden? Yeah, you can. I like when they do this silhouette kind of golden thing. This is nice. I like this. And unfortunately, that seems to be the bottom of the barrel again. Kobayashi's Dragon Maid is another relatively new anime, which is why I don't really know it. That you'll find that a lot for me. If an anime or manga has released within the last 10 years, I probably only know it by name. Okay, that. Oh, that's a disappointment. Okay, so here, let me explain. Phone charm. It's acrylic. It's acrylic plastic with a print on the back, which means that this is primed to be scratched off, if you ask me. If you actually use it for what it's intended to. It's cute though. It says LootAnime Cafe. It's like a Starbucks cup, but this quality is like far below what any of the other boxes we've seen has for the phone charm, which is probably why they stopped doing them. So that's a shame. We'll have a look at the box real quick. This box is actually one of those where it's not a diorama, but where you invert it and it becomes a small box that's a cashier machine? Cash machine? One of those where you pay at the store. Give me a break. Language. Language is not good for me. No. And also, English is my second language. Also, the freaking church. You can probably hear it today since my microphone placement is different. We'll be listening to the background noise of church bells for the next 7 minutes. Oh, this is a really wholesome poster. I actually really like this. Basically just a cafe poster. We won't bother with the backside, it's just all the items. This is nice, this is cute. But that's it for this box. Conclusion? I like the quality of the notebook, not of the phone charm. I like Soul Eater, so I don't mind having this in my collection. I don't understand the purpose of this thing. And Gintama figure was decent quality. So I guess an average box. Not the best, not the worst. Feels like that's the conclusion with a lot of them, isn't it? Okay. Huh. Here's something where you can go mood. So this box is from September in 17 called Survive. The thing that everyone wants to right now. Sorry if it goes a bit fast. We have 2 hours left and we might be around halfway. So, okay, instantly I can tell you I like the box. The box is like a med kit with blood. So I'm assuming we're looking at something that's like zombie related maybe. Or looking at the content, no, we're not at all. So, we'll move this aside. As you can see, there's a new t-shirt. The t-shirt is from Dead Man Wonderland. This one I actually know the name of because one of my friends watched it like way back when it first came out. And I believe she recommended it to me? Maybe. I can't remember. I like this shirt actually. Again, this one does something really nice. You can see you have two main characters and the title here at the bottom, you can barely see it, but it's here. And it's really nice. I'll be putting this on now. Oh, you know this one as well? Of course you know this one, Hawk. Of course you. This is the type of anime you'd watch. Just from the art style look of it. I worn more different shirts today in these 2 hours than I haven't in a while. Like normally, a t-shirt can go for like, I guess most people would switch out their t-shirt every 2 days. I'm the type of person who does so little that I wear them 3 to 4 days, depending on whether or not they smell or they become dirty. But you know, but yeah, this one looks like this when you have it on, which is really oh, this looks super cool. This over the shoulder thing actually. I wish it had continued on over the shoulder, which it unfortunately doesn't. Oh, that would have been nice. But yeah, this is already really nice. I like this. This is a really good shirt. There's some really nice shirts in these boxes. You loved. Oh, Katie, you watched it too? Okay. Yeah, this is a nice shirt. Okay. Moving on. Black Clover. I know 0 about this. The Boy's Vow. Asta is a young boy who dreams of becoming the greatest mage in the kingdom. Only one problem, he can't use any magic. Luckily for Asta, he receives the incredible rare 5-leaf clover grimoire that gives him the power of anti-magic. Can someone who can't use magic really become the wizard king? One thing's for sure, Asta will never give up. Never heard of it. Gotta admit, never heard of it. It is, yep, it's a manga. The art style, oh, okay, he's pretty. The art style is pretty standard. That's a creepy dude. This is not the worst I've seen. Oh, it has some really interesting detailed artworks in here as well. It's not far from what you... it's pretty standard, isn't it? Or is that just me? But in a good way. In a good way. I don't think I'm gonna read this, but it's gonna be good on the shelf. It doesn't really sound that interesting to me, personally. Next up. Did somebody say Death Note sucks? Look at this long boy. Look at this long boy. These socks are amazing. I'd wear them if it wasn't because that all socks that I wear tend to go to get ripped at the to get destroyed super fast. These are not worth for me to wear. These are really nice. These are too nice to wear. I like these. Definitely socks. Okay. Good socks. Oh, they're actually also decent quality. They feel like they're not super thick, but they are made of a material that feels like it would still be really warm for your feet. Also, wow. Rather than stitching them together with a piece of string, there's actually a small metal clip that you clip off them. Which means that you don't risk breaking a hole in the socks right away when you tear them from each other. So that's really nice. They are hilarious. I love them. Next up, oh look, it's Sasuke. I mean Sasuke. That joke is only going to make sense for the Danish people in the crowd. It's from Naruto. It's Ecchi Boy. I didn't think I'd ever have... Oh, Itchy Nose. I didn't think I'd ever have a Naruto figure in my apartment. But it seems like that's about to happen. And I'm not sure how I feel about it. I will say though, if I had to have one of them, and it had to be one of the guys, I'd much rather have Sasuke than Naruto, because damn, that kid is obnoxious as hell. So once again, we have authentic cardboard with bubble wrap. That's gonna be so much cleaning tomorrow. And it seems like this one is actually in one piece. Well, not one piece like the guy behind me, but in a single piece with a triangular stand? Oh, I think I know what's going on here. So the triangular stand probably means that there is a second half of this figure, which is Naruto, and they're supposed to stand back to back. That would be a pretty common way of doing it. And this is not the worst way of doing it. What I hope is that his feet actually fits on the freaking stand, because that is usually what doesn't work. I'd assume that you can fix it by simply heating up the figure for a bit while pulling at the legs and putting them into position, so that when the plastic cools down, they will have slightly reshaped to actually fit. Although you run the risk of you run some risks. Also, this thing is packed in so many layers of both, and I'm not sure how to get it out without accidentally damaging it, because it's flimsy plastic. So let's hope that we can just... is it good enough to poke? Oh, okay, it's pointy enough that I can just poke it through. Cool. Okay, so he comes in 3 pieces, and all you need to do is just assemble him by putting the knife, sword in his hand. And assume he goes like... oh, wait, actually... no, wait, does he go the other way? He goes the other way. What the... what? Okay, in that case... wait. Oh, is it a 4-figure set? So it would be Sasuke, Naruto, the chick I forget the name of, and the other chick I forget the name of? To be clear, I haven't watched Naruto, so I don't know who the main characters really are, aside from Sasuke and Naruto himself, as well as Red and Pink Girl. So this figure is relatively decent quality, I will say though. This is a very derpy face, if you can tell. It's not the best face I've seen, but it's not the worst. It's not the worst figure. I'm actually surprised that these boxes are giving us some decent quality figures. I didn't expect that. Who is Gara? I'm assuming one of the characters? What doesn't make sense? I'm confused. Naruto, Sakura, thank you. Sasuke and Sai. I don't know who Sai is. We're getting a problem here, guys. Oh, come on, Sasuke's hair is too large. There you go. You signed on the PlayStation 3 games. Oh, okay, we're reaching the bottom of this box as well. But, oh, it seems like Hawk is also unsure who Sai is. Either that or Sai. Yeah, I don't know. I can't even Google it right now. Do I have a cable so I can charge my phone from here? Because I'm running out of power, and I would hate to have to look over on my PC every time I need to check for messages. It works surprisingly well too. Actually, I didn't show you this, but I have Spyro here, a cable guy, sitting here, and he was holding my phone. It works pretty well. Okay. Oh. That's interesting. So this time they didn't go acrylic. This is actually like really cheap fake wood with a branding on it, which is hard to tell what is, and it doesn't look that great. But that's an interesting... it looks like one of those things you can use to play the guitar with, actually. But it's an interesting idea, I'll give them that. Not a fan. It doesn't weigh anything. It's like super cheap fake wood. I don't know what that's called. Have a look at the box real quick again. The box is literally just like the ability to turn it into a medkit box by turning it inside out. I like that. That's probably a keeper for me. I do like my themed boxes. Okay, already now I can tell this poster is gonna look amazing. And I think you can as well. Look at that. Look at that. That's a good poster. And of course the backside. That's a good poster. I like that. I like that. How do I fold it up again? Oh no. Oh no. Like this? No, wait, that does not make sense. Uh-oh. Did I actually find a poster? I'm not sure how to fold up again. Oh, wait, I found it. Because I'm smart. Shippuden edition. He was added as a replacement for Sasuke after he went evil because all ninja squads has to operate in threes. So the four of them form Team 7 together. Gar is a character spelled with a double A. So joke his name. Well, yeah, it is cute, right? I still just because you're joking with his name doesn't mean I know who it is though. Vox. This box. Once again, I love the socks. I freaking love the socks. Long boy here is the redeeming factor of this box. Sadly, also the best thing about this box. Followed by the figurine, which is a weird thing to say about Sasuke. Oh, we're almost done with 2017. My feet are tired from standing up. The box for October was themed Gods and Spirits. There you go. So this could be an interesting one. Well, in theory, they can all be interesting, but this I'm curious to see what they did with this one. We'll open it, and instantly I'm seeing what I'm assuming is just by the art style, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. And I can already tell you, I love the box. This is a spell book, or rather, it's a stack of 3 spell books. I love this box, just the box itself. I'm a sucker for pretty boxes, okay? Okay, so let's have a look at this. We'll start with JoJo here. I'm assuming it's JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Oh yeah, that's JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. Look at that. It's another figure, another big figure actually. JoJo's Figure Gallery, 4th floor. Okay, this is Yosuke Higashikata? I'm not good with the Japanese pronunciation, to be fair, so my apologies about that. Could also be Higashikata, but that sounds like the word pressure. What is it called? The enunciation is put on the wrong spots of the word, so to speak. I don't know. Mushi. We'll get to it. I don't know what it is, Hawk, but we'll get to it. Yes, I know. Long spooky boys, Katie. Long spooky boys. Okay, we know it's high quality. I don't know what it is, but these boxes with their prints and their cardboard, is it a specific brand that does that? Ah, okay. I'm noticing something here. All of these have had Banpresto on it. I'm assuming Banpresto is the brand that does that. Whether that's a good or a bad thing, I don't know. But the figures seem to be decent quality. Okay, so... Huh. Does he not come with... Oh, he comes with a really weird stand. That's interesting. Okay, let's have a look at this. Ow! It had to happen eventually. Don't worry, I didn't get hurt. I just hit myself with the non-pointy end of the scissor. So that's a really weird effing stand. I'm not sure how that is going to work, but we'll see. Probably has to do with his stance, how his feet are located. Oh my god. Okay. I hate his hair. That, what is it called? A pompadour? The rebel hair. I never understood it. Aside from that, pretty decent quality figure actually. Can't complain about that. His face is his face looks less derp than Sasuke. Let's see if we can fit him on this. I'm assuming. Uh-oh. Do we have another one of those? We might have another one of those. So, okay, so spread your legs a bit, will you? Yeah. Okay, actually, I think. Oh, yeah, this is another one of those. It seems to happen a lot, but I'm assuming it's because once the figure is done, they are when they cool, they kind of bend slightly out of what they assume to be. Yeah, this is not even. This is the worst stand I've ever had. No, actually, that's not correct. I have some really bad stands where I had to tape it to actually hold. I think this might be one of them. because okay, it holds him, but feels like he's gonna pop out of the stand the moment he like. It's a terrible stand. Let me put it like that. It's a terrible stand, but other than that, not a bad figure. He's gonna stand next to Gintama dude over here. But he's terrible stand. I'm running out of power. Can I solve that? Cannot reach. Right. Okay. Well, just have to do without, I guess. Technical issues. Doopy doopy doo. Yeah. So I still have chat. I just have to look over here now, which means that I'm going to be looking away every now and then. So you saw this hawk. Mushishi. Mushishi. Get it centered. There you go. The cure lies in the curse. Is Mushishi that very artful anime with the demon hunter, or the is a brother who's trying to save his sister from a curse put on by a demon, so he has to slay other demons? Or is that not that? I'm just looking at this box and think, oh, what is this? Are these like... Okay, no, that's not what... It's not from that series, but this is really nice looking. Okay, look at these. So we're gonna take them... Oh, we can do them both at the same time. Look at these. I don't know who this is, but these are really nice. These are really nice. These are like small drinking cups. I like them. These are really nice. These will go nice on the shelf, actually. We're gonna put them on the shelf right away. Well, there you go. That's a nice surprise. I like these kind of things. The box is also really nice, by the way. Like the way it looks. What do we have? I think that's Demon Slayer. That's the point. That's Demon Slayer. Good point. That actually makes sense when you look at the name. Running out of space for this stuff. We have another phone charm. There's not a whole lot in this box. I'm assuming most of the money went to the to those porcelain thingies. What is it called? The cups. Now there's someone who's drunk outside my window. That's great. Okay, so we're back to metal charms. I'm not a big fan of the art style for this one, but it has glitter in it, so that's a plus. But we're back to using metal with a plastic touch on the front to secure the artwork, which is actually pretty nice. This is my preferred way of them doing it. I wish they'd done it for all of them. Norigami. It is one of my lesser favorite type of pins. Like personally, I'm more of a, what is it called? An enamel pin. You know, those made of pure metal. This is one of those where it's just like, hey, look, we took a screenshot of the art. No, we took one of our art pieces and printed it on a metal, admittedly, block, and now it's really square, and that's all it is. I am not a big fan of these type of pins. I will say though, super high quality print. Like super high. It's a shame the camera's so bad. But if you can tell at all, the level of detail in this picture, like when I look at it real up close, normally you would be like, oh, it's so smudgy and kind of unclear. This is super sharp. This is really good printed. Oh, what's happening here? After looking it up, oh, you concluded that Sasuke figure is forever a lone figure. Makes more sense, to be honest. Oh, really? Oh, Hawknose Noragami. It's a Forever Alone figure? That's weird. It's a weird stand it has then. Okay, there's a hardcover book here actually. This is The Art of Yoshitaka Amano. I am gonna have a quick look to be sure that I can show this because it looks a bit bizarre. Okay, that's super weird art, but it's presentable. So, oh, that's a really good one. That also fits perfectly with this cam. Look at that. This guy, is this guy the... What? I don't know what he's... Has been admired around the world as a modern master of fantasy and science fiction, illustrating for anime, video games, books, and graphic novels. I don't know what he's made, but like, this is some really high quality artwork. I like his style. It's super... Whoa, that's super grotesque actually. Interesting. I like this. That goes on the shelf. Oh, it was published by Dark Horse, which is good company when it comes to publishing books. That goes on the shelf. And at the bottom, hey, I didn't tell you tip over like that. At the bottom of it all, we have another poster. Oh, he's the artist who did the Final Fantasy logos? Oh, thanks, Katie. I didn't know that. Okay, here's the poster. Oh, that looks really pretty in the cam. One moment, I need to see this. Oh. Ooh, I love this poster. Why is the poster so good? Oh, that's a good poster. That's some good poster right there, man. And just to have a quick look at the box, as you can tell, Incantations, Volume 1, Book of Spells, Volume 21, no, 11. It's this box I like. I'm gonna keep that box. But that was when are we getting that? We got a figure, Jojo. And we got two ceramic cups. Ceramic, there's the word I was looking for. Pretty high quality box actually. You know, when I originally decided to do this stream, I was thinking, well, I'm gonna be dumping all over the LootAnime because the quality of what's in them is so bad. Some of these are really bad, but the ones that are good are surprisingly good. So I don't know, but then again, we also all the way back in 17 got really bad by the end, if I remember correctly. If I'm not wrong, one of the boxes from 2019 has like one item in it. Besties, this is a friendship box. Yes, Dark Horse knows their comics. That is correct, box. Okay, let's have a look at what we have here. Ooh. Okay, the box is super interesting. Look at this pattern. Aside from that, I see oh, what is it called? I know this anime, but it's not in English. It's not written in English. It's from Mariko Matika. Yes. So I didn't think I'd ever have a figurine of that. I kind of hope that I would rather have her. She's less pink. But I guess I'm getting the pink girl. And again, it's from Banpresto. Oh, this is one of those SQ quality. Those outside Japan only. Ah, of course. So I'm expecting cardboard. Authentic cardboard. Nothing less. Only the best of cardboard for a true cardboard connoisseur. I never claimed to be completely sane, okay? This is a really solid box, by the way. I know I'm describing the weirdest things when I'm doing these unboxings, but like this is really, really solid cardboard compared to some of the other really flimsy ones. And exactly as I expected, it comes in that weird cardboard cylinder. I am incredibly happy about the amount of figurines I'm getting. And at the same time, I'm also incredibly worried because I'm already low on figurine space, so now I have to start prioritizing what to do. So, okay, that's weird. She comes in main body without arms and head, and then her arms and head come separately, and then when one of the classic stands. That's that's a super bizarre way of doing it. I've never seen the arms detached like this. That's weird. That's a first. Okay, I don't know if I'm actually having a surprising amount of fun with this. I don't know if it's as fun to watch as it is to unbox these, but some of the weird discoveries I'm doing with these things, and also just having you guys on the sideline to help tell me about some of the things I didn't know. Her hair is super weird. But yeah, having you guys here to tell me about some of the things I don't know is also super handy, because otherwise I'd just be sitting there like, I don't know what this is. Okay, this dress is super thrilly. It's like, actually from this angle, it looks like a flower almost, which is interesting. So we have these classic holes at the bottom of the shoes, which means that the stand is probably not going to fit proper. It's usually how it goes. We'll try and force her onto the stand, until she understands. So it's important to get the arms on the right sides. They don't really have a limit on where you could put them from what I can see, because they have the same shape, but it would be kind of weird to have the right hand on the wrong arm, but this seems about right. Okay, she has like noodle arms, they're super thin. Oh, that's a miscoloration on the color of her shirt, although I guess that's gonna be covered by her head. Yeah. And then assume, oh, she actually, wait, did I talk too early? Wait, I thought she fit. Oh no, do we have one of those where the pin is, oh wait, am I doing it the wrong way? Ah, okay. This one actually fits. And it has one of those where the two pins at the bottom are actually different size, so that they can only go in the right shoe. This is a perfect fit, look at that. That actually, and it's balanced, it stands. This is a proper quality figure. Also, the level of details on this one is actually pretty good. I don't know if you can really tell, but it's surprisingly well made. Like the hues of the hair, you can tell the colors. Like I'll give it here. Here's a bit of a closer look. Mind you, these figures, as far as I know, are not loot box exclusives, so they are possible for you to get if you want the, I don't know, JoJo or Sasuke or any of the others without having to deal with loot box. I don't know where to put her. There, she can stand there. Beautiful post. Oh, no, okay, I thought. No new comments, got it. Oh, what is this and why is it so heavy? This is a piggy bank from the 7 Deadly Sins? Oh, is the piggy bank? It's heavy. It's really heavy. What is this? What? No, it's, what is this? What is and why is this? What the, it's a piggy, I can see that much, but I don't understand what it is. It has a really weird texture. What are you? I have to look at the back of the poster because I don't know what, it's like a paperweight, I guess? It's super heavy. There's no hole for coins, so it's not an actual piggy bank. No interactability. It's just a weird, really heavy piece of metal with a really weird plastic coating. That it's like a non-slip one, so it feels like it might be for, I don't know. That's weird. This is weird. That's probably the weirdest item we've had yet. I need to see what it is on the back of the poster when we get there. What is this? Is this just a box of what is this? It's a one-piece per poly. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's a one-piece cinch bag. I don't know what a cinch bag is, but I'm assuming it's a carry bag or something. It's one of those moments where paperweight. Yeah, exactly, paperweight, right? It's one of those moments where my language limitations. Oh, I used to have one of these when I was a kid to do sports. Then you just pull at the strings and it closes up at the top. So that's a cinch bag. Okay, this is one piece, and at the very least, it's one of the cuter designs of characters. It's actually decent quality fabric. This is solid, not solid. This is durable. You can tell that this is durable fabric. This actually feels like you can kind of hear it. I'm assuming that's durable. It's like I'd assume it's like plastic enforced fabric, which means keep it away from really hot surfaces. But yeah, the strings are the basic strings. I'd say that's a clever idea actually, because this feels kind of like it's a flak or something from a ship, and given that it's one piece that is fitting, this is a clever idea for merch for that series. And this is actually also useful. Unlike the weird paperweight. I guess the paperweight goes on top of it. That's why it's here. Next up, oh no. I'm not saying oh no because of what it is, but because of, look at this water damage. Again. I swear. This is K-On! If you don't know what K-On! Is, even I know what K-On! Is, and I haven't watched it. It's basically, it's an anime slash manga about a bunch of girls who want to be in a band. They do band things. It's a slice of life with music as its theme, as far as I know. It looks like it's in the 4-panel format. That's interesting. Some of the pages are in color. I have never watched it. My my initial reaction when this released was, oh, it's Lucky Star, but a copy of it. But it's not. It's not. That's gonna look nice on the shelf. I hope some of these paperbacks that have taken, I guess it's not water damage as much as it's humidity damage. I hope it's possible to fix that somehow. Probably just by keeping them under pressure for a while. That's a nice addition to the shelf. Then we have an ad and another keychain and a super small poster. That sucks. No, it is an anime about a group of girls who are in a band but does everything but band stuff. Oh, so it's the opposite. Okay. So it's a band of girls that does everything but band stuff. So it's a deconstruction of a girl band series? Is that what you're telling me? Okay. Metal. As you can hear, metal. It's a purple cat. It's actually really cute. And the fact that it's metal means that the quality is actually really good. It also has a glossy shine to it, which you probably can't tell on the camera. No, you can't. I like this. This is a nice chain. Charm. The poster seems pretty small, which is weird. Yeah, it is small. Oh. It's small, but it's really cute. I like this poster. That's a real good poster. There's also a cat. Oh, here we go. 7 Deadly Sins Hawk oversized eraser. Wait, what? Wait. That's an eraser? He may be a little prideful, but he genuinely cares. We've recreated this great big pig in detailed eraser form. It's an eraser? What? That is that is one chunky eraser, man. That is an eraser? Oh yeah. Now that I feel it again, the texture matches. That is an eraser. What the hell? That's weird. That's super weird. And since it is an eraser, it goes back in its box because I want to keep it from being from destroying itself, basically. That eraser is gonna end up being useless by the time you get to the point where you've used even a bit of it, because wow. Fascinating. Weird, but fascinating. Oh, that is an insane I know, right, Katie? That is an insane eraser. It somehow still doesn't suck when they do concerts. No, it isn't a deconstruction. It's rather typical cute goes do cute stuff. Okay, gotcha. Cute goes do cute stuff. Speak of cute, this box, it's kind of abstract, but I love this mix of dark colors with super cute colors, which that's an interesting contrast. I think it's easy to see it up on the real cam. This box is also a keeper. That's an interesting concept. Like for art. Conclusion on this box. Kaon, just another addition to the shelf. Poster, cute, but you know, it's a poster. I like the charm. I'm super weirded out about the eraser. And the bag is useful, but I'm probably not going to use it. So this box, for me personally, a bit of a dud. A weird box, but a bit of a dud. Didn't I get something else? Oh, and the figure. Actually, the figure. The figure was nice. The figure was nice. Okay, let's wrap up 2017 with a December box. Oh, my feet. December box of Underdogs. There you go. Woo! That's a lot of boxes. That's a lot of boxes. Let's see what we got in this one. I see a cap. Oh no, I see a cap. Oh, I don't want to wear a cap again. I'm gonna have to wear a cap. Also, I think Hawk might be interested here. There's a figure. Okay, let's have a look at this. So we'll start with the shirt and the cap, I guess. The shirt is from Black Clover, which I haven't watched nor really heard much of. The shirt design. Shirt design, I can comment on those. I like this. This is, again, you have logo and a character, but they try to stylize it so that it at least looks more artistic. And the whole military green fabric, I think I might enjoy wearing this. We'll take the cap at the same time. That is a weird cap. This is from Saint Sina and is a cap that actually doesn't look half bad. It's also, unfortunately, the kind of cap that because it's white, it's probably going to be super hard to keep clean, especially if you wear it in rain. I will be coming back in like 2 seconds wearing these two items. Ugh. I did see a figure in there though. So that's interesting. I like figures. Oh right, I was wearing the Dead Man Wonderland shirt. I like that one. If I had to rate the shirts, the Dead Man Wonderland one and the Mob Psycho one, definitely the two best shirts so far. Okay, I'm coming back. Alright, I forgot to put on the cap. Should probably do that. Here we go. Oh, whoa, this is bigger than the other one. This actually kind of fits. Suits, fits. Yeah. So again, this shirt, it's a typical shirt. Like it's nothing revolutionary, but I like it. It's simple. It gets across what it wants to do. The cap is definitely not my style either. Again, not my style. But it's not the worst. Like it does what a cap should do, and it actually doesn't look ugly either. And it doesn't. It actually fits my head. Unlike the other one, which I could feel would give me a headache after a while. So this, not the worst. I think we've got so far. The two shirts that I want are the best ones. Of course, Hawk. Of course. All I know about Black Clover is that the critics didn't seem to like it. Oh, really, Vox? That's a shame. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna skip the figure because I saw something interesting. Look at this. Batman and the Justice League, DC Comics. but it's manga. It's a special preview edition, which is also Loot Crate exclusive, I guess. A young boy from Japan travels to Gotham City on a mission. Superhero stuff. A year before, his two parents, both scientists, were presumably killed in an explosion that destroyed an experimental power plant. It's the person behind Saint Seiya, The Lost Canvas, which creates this book, apparently. That's a really interesting take on the... It's funny how Batman looks like Batman in all art styles. It's like, that's just him. We'll have a look inside, because why not? Is that the Joker? Because he looks weird if that's the Joker. The art style's not... The art style's really interesting, actually. Like, again, it's very close to, like, basic manga, but it's also slightly... It is the Joker. What? How many lives do you have to destroy before you'll be satisfied? It's Batman. That is a weird... that's an interesting take. Hey, Gordon! Not Ramsey. Fascinating. Of course the bottle would look like that. Oh, and then there's artworks in the back where you can see like the character designs. Well, that's really... Hey, Harlequin. That's interesting. This is actually... It goes on the shelf. Nothing else at least for now. Fascinating. And it's an official licensed product as well, although it's just a preview copy. Yeah, I know, Vox. I don't really like superheroes, but almost as if there's a certain person who's been exposing me so much to it that I'm starting to catch a bit of an interest in some aspects of it. I blame you. Also, Vox, look at this poster from the same comic. Fascinating. I'll put that with the book so that I know that they're together. Because why not? And now that I've spooned it enough, let's get to the figure. It's bound presto again. Get it focused. This is wait, is he called Itsuku Midoriya? Oh, I thought it was Deku. I guess that's his superhero name or something. Quirk, one for all. Okay. So this is from My Hero Academia. DXF apparently. The box is a bit beaten up because of transport, so it's just interesting. But I'm expecting this to be a good quality figure simply because we've had good luck with Presto so far. I'm expecting the best of cardboard, obviously. Oh yes, look at this. Here it is, the print on the cardboard. Is it always the same number? No, it's not. I'm just going insane. Oh, this is a weirdly shaped piece of cardboard. It's like a, ooh, whoops, sorry, Deku. It's like a cone. Look at that. Deku is his hero name, yeah. You explained, yeah. I know you explained it to me, but you explain a lot of stuff, and I don't remember a lot of stuff, okay? So, Deku has kind of lost his head. I don't think that's his quirk. That he can run around like a headless chicken. So he has a classic stand, just a big black oval? Circle thing. Have his head. There you go. That's the entire figure. There you go. Oh, interesting. He's actually split in another piece I barely saw. His mask? Yeah, his mask, right? Can you see that? Yeah, you can see that. I think that's his mask. Yeah, it is. It's supposed to be around his neck. Okay. Okay, that's interesting design choice. There's something about his pose and proportions that make me think of Mega Man. I don't know if that's just me, but looking at just the body itself, there's something Mega Man-esque about it. It's interesting. So I guess I put like so, and then his head on top, and it is actually interestingly shaped so that you can't put it on wrong. And it apparently goes on sideways. It's like, you know, all people have their heads always looking to one side. And do we have to stretch his legs? No. No, we do not. He actually fits. Look at that. Right. Hard for you to see. There you go. That is not that's actually a pretty decent quality figure when you look at it. I mean, his suit is supposed to be kind of a faded green, huh? I always thought it was like a really bright green, but I guess not. Good figure. I'm running out of space for figure. His hair is too tall. God damn it, Deku. He can go up here. Elf boy. I'm running out of space. What do we have here? Do you got huh? Deku is his hero name, yeah. Played that. Deku is the superhero name and the thing. You guys talked about this last week. Was it last week? It was recently, I agree. Anyway, poster time. There you go. The underdog. What does it look like? Well, it's a decent poster. It's a bit. I feel like we had one of these posters earlier, not today, but in one of the early boxes. But not the worst. Wait. I'm looking around. What am I putting back in the box? There was a hat, a shirt, and a figure. Wait. Wait. There's no. Is this when they stopped doing the keychain? Phone charm. Oh, and the book. Yeah. This is when they stopped doing the phone charms. The more you know. So at the very end of 17, they stopped doing that. So I need a real quick drink because I need something to drink. So how are you guys tonight? This is surprisingly fun once I've gotten started. As I said at the very start, I know this is a bit late, like 2.5 hours in. I hope the audio is alright. It should be, since it's basically the same setup I use when I replay video games. I know the quality of the camera isn't great, but... Oh, okay, it's his first outfit, so it's a bit paler. Got it. Oh, my feet! We're moving on. January 2018. Game on. At some point I stopped putting stamps on them for the naming, but I'll get back to that when it becomes relevant. Okay, I see two things drastically different here. Okay, I see some interesting things. First and foremost, this box is straight up branded with an anime series. Is it wrong to try and pick up girls in a dungeon? I see Shadow the Hedgehog, and I see something Steins Gate. We'll actually do the Steins Gate thing first, since it's a shirt, and I do not mind switching to a shirt with Steins Gate. Ooh. Okay, it's white. That's the first problem. But look at this. Now this is what you call good artwork. Why is it filled with small... Is it dirty? Wait, is it just the fabric they used? This shirt is filled with small dots. It seems to be like small pieces or something. I might not wear this instantly. I need to figure out what this is. I think it's still small pieces of fabric. None of it is moving, so it's not boxed, that much I can tell you. Why did it have to be this shirt, which has some weird stuff going on with it? It's gonna completely ruin the up cam, but... What is that? Just really cheap fabric they used for this? It has all these really small... Oh, I can actually pull this thing off. Yeah, this is super dirty with something. So unfortunately, I'm not gonna wear this one simply because I don't feel comfortable wearing something that looks like it's either been dropped on the ground. Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened to this shirt. But it needs to be washed before I even consider wearing it. Really nice print though, if nothing else. That is a super bummer. Of all shirts. Of all shirts. I don't know. It has it everywhere, even on the back. Yeah, I don't know what that is. But I'm not wearing it for that very specific reason. I'm sad. I'm actually kind of sad. I hope that is cleanable because that would be a shame otherwise. We'll move on to something that can't go completely wrong. Well, I said that too early. Shadow the Hedgehog figure. I'm a bit confused why a Shadow the Hedgehog figure is in the LootAnime box. Because he's a game character? Unless this is from a specific anime that they made? I don't know. Oh, okay. Well, we know this is not brand Presto because this is not the cardboard we come to love. This is plastic. It's weird, but this is the weirdest thing to be kind of disappointed about, but I kind of like the cardboard. So, this figure is actually decent quality from the looks of it. What is that? Why is there a weird... Wait, no. Are you serious? It's a ring that's supposed to go behind him? Oh. Okay. Let's have a look at this. Could be from X or Boom. That's a good point. A really good point. Okay, I'm stacking stuff here. So this is... Okay, let's see if we can make this. So we do that. And then... Oh, that's a name tag. Okay, so that, and it feels like I'm missing something. There's a hole here. And there's a hole here. Did I forget to pick out a piece of plastic? No. No, there is... oh, wait. Wow, look at this. If you're not careful, you might have accidentally thrown this piece of plastic out. Wow. That was... okay, that... I hate it when they do that. You know what? Here's another reason why they should be using cardboard. Plastic pieces can't get lost as easily as they can in other plastic. That... ooh. Now we can actually collect this thing. So we're gonna take the stoppy piece here. It actually has different shapes on each side. I'm gonna shove it right in here. And then it's gonna be a backdrop for Shadow, who's just gonna be standing on it. Interesting design choice. So he's not actually gonna have any way to, like, he's gonna slide around. So you're gonna want to make sure that he's... I guess tape would do it. Interestingly, he actually has like proper shapes underneath the shoes, so they took the time to model it. Not a bad figure, but I'm also just not super impressed with him. Okay, the fact that I have to hold him to show you guys is a bit annoying. I don't really understand why the backdrop, but probably to... oh, he can actually stand here. I mean, at least it's Shadow and not Sonic, which, I mean, well, he's the edgy boy with the guns and the cars. Kind of prefer his design. What else do we have in this box? We have a book. We have a Final Fantasy book. Okay, what do we have here? It's Final Fantasy Type 0. Never heard of it. Never heard of it, although it has a cute girl on the backside. That's a plus. I don't know anything about this one. I know what Final Fantasy is, but I've never heard about Type 0. So that's interesting. I'm assuming it has chocobos, and it probably also has Moogles and Shivas in there somewhere. That's about all I would expect, as long as it doesn't have the boy band from the last game. I don't know anything about this, but it has a really nice looking spine. Wait, it doesn't say anything about episodes, so is this just a one-off? I think this is a one-off, so reading this would be the entire, or it looks like it's the cadets of, I don't know. It looks interesting. It's also Square Enix official, so. Oh, the background ring is a reference to Sonic's title screen. That's a good point. I didn't think of that. Then we have some metal pins, which are from, is it wrong to pick up a girl in, is it wrong to try to pick up a girl in a dungeon? Familia Myth, which they are the metal with a plastic coating that's super glossy. The plastic coating is probably what breaks it for me, to be honest. That and the fact that the colors are super washed out. Yeah, they did have the foresight though to give each of them 2 pins, which is good because these are relatively heavy. So if you went with just one, it would not only just rotate, but it would also very likely fall out really quickly. Again, I recommend spring-locked pins though. Well, pin locks, because these have a tendency to fall out way too often, at least for me. Not so impressed with these pins, unfortunately. And we end the box off with a poster that basically just looks like it's an ad. What happened to the LootAnime posters? Why? I mean, I don't mind. It's not the worst poster, but it's also not as interesting as the art that they had custom made. This is just an ad for a series, just like the box is. Like, I mean, look at this. So this box was a mixed bag. I'm curious about the Final Fantasy book. Oh, it was a PSP of Vita game that they have remastered on the PlayStation 4. I did not know that. Fascinating. Thanks for the info, Katie. But yeah, the book seems interesting. The pins disappointing. The figure decent. The shirt I would have loved, but I need to figure out what this stuff that is on it is, because I'm not wearing it as long as it has weird stuff on it. It also doesn't, like, it looks like it should be white, but it looks like it's already kind of that smoked color, like if it has been in a smoker's house, or if someone, or is that yellow color, like if you worn a piece of white fabric for years, it's that sweat stain color. I'm wondering if it's like reused fabrics that they've used, and that's why it, I don't know. I'm feeling very skeptical about that shirt, which is why I'm not wearing it. Which is unfortunate because I love Steins Gate. February 18. This box is tech. Just tech. Is it wrong to try and pick up a girl in the dungeon? Twisting color. Yeah, I mean, it is that color. And I'm sorry if I miss comments, because it's like I don't want to spend my time over here all the time. It was better when I had my phone. It is starting to charge up nicely, so I will probably be bringing it back in a moment. Okay, already we're seeing some interesting stuff here. What was the theme? Tech. This is going to be like a techie thing. I see a t-shirt, which again seems like it's dirty. What the hell? Did they just stop quality control? Let's start by having a look at this. Like, oh, it's Psychopaths again. Look at this. It's the gun from it's the USB gun. It's the USB key we had before. It's a very simple shirt, but I actually quite like it. It seems to be dirty with what I can only assume is like, I don't even know what this is. But it's not as bad as the other one. It doesn't seem like it's like insects or anything. I was worried about that with the other shirt. This just seems like it's... This seems like it's normal warehouse thingies. I'm gonna wear this one. Super bummed out about the Steins Gate one. Like, of all the things that could be messed up, why that one? Hey. Oh boy. Let's see. Yeah, that's a good lesson as to why you always normally, when you get a new shirt, regardless of whether or not it's from a crate like this or not, always wash them first before you wear them, unless you're, well, in general, that's a good idea. Like this design, look at this. Okay, also my hair is completely messed up from all the shirt changing. Look at this. This is simple, but it gets the point across. And because it's simple, you can wear it, you can be a nerd and wear it, and even wear it to work. This is actually a really nice shirt. I like this. I like the simplicity. I am gonna move the comment section up here again because I can. Okay. That shirt might be vintage style fabric. It usually looks kind of dirty and has specks of stuff in the fabric. In the US, it is a popular style right now, and a lot of shirts have that used look. Really? I didn't know that, Katie. That's weird. Why would I want a shirt that looks like it's already been sweat through? You Americans are weird sometimes. But it probably wasn't a style that was invented in America. Probably somewhere here in Europe. This here is an Astro Boy light up figure. Probably USB driven. I'm very curious as to what we have here. Did I show what? I showed the box, right? Yeah, I did. Alright, I can look here now. Okay, so is this band Presto? No, it's not. Adult, that's funny. Adult collectible, not a toy. So what do we have here? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, it's also super creepy. So, oh, this uses batteries. This uses just straight up batteries. Yeah, I'm assuming that if there are batteries in, they've probably gone out at this point. This figure needs 3 replaceable AA batteries, not included. You need a Phillips head screwdriver to open it. Okay, that's interesting. Well, this is weird looking. Like, I'm assuming it looks like the light is down here. Then it's gonna light up through. The casing is gonna make sure that everything has, I'm not sure which color. And since it's like, he's like see-through, so you can see his metallic skeleton. That is super weird. It looks like a small trophy too, like the size of it. I'm not sure, this is a bit too weird for me, so this is gonna stay in the box. This is not the kind of thing I'm comfortable with having around. Mainly because it's that whole look through the body thing. But it's an interesting idea. I would assume that fans of Astro Boy really would like this one, actually. People here buy shirts and pants that look dirty and old. It's a weird trend. Where am I putting this? Putting it here? Putting it there. We'll take the book next. This is a Battle Angel Alita. Sounds familiar, but I've never heard of it, I think. A quick look inside. That is a super weird art style. Dip it a bit so it's easy to see. There we go. I'm not entirely sure what I'm... Oh, then it suddenly became super different. Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure what this is about. It doesn't even have like a summary on the back or anything. That's interesting. It is a cyberpunk classic, apparently. Doesn't seem my style. But it goes on the shelf. It goes on the shelf, like everything else. I need more shelves. Oh, okay. We have another one of the pins that are just a print of artwork. This time it's from Infinity Dendrogram. Never heard of it. Never heard of Infinity Dendrogram. There you go. It's pretty hard to see on the camera, but it'll have to do. The print is once again super high detailed, so it's a good print. It's just not my style of pin, unfortunately. What the? Oh no. Oh no. Guys. Guys. You know what that is? That's a freaking beanie. You have any idea how dumb I look in one of those? We should watch that, to be honest. There was a movie in the cinemas a few years ago. It was very spoken. Oh, that was the movie that was based on that. The movie with the oh yeah, we should watch that. I was actually curious about that. This Robotech hoodie. I'm not sure how it has any relevance, but guys, I look dumb with this. Oh no, I don't even know how to. Oh, okay, that's a tight fit. I don't even know how to wear this. Like this? Is that, am I doing it right? Or do I need to pull it all the way down? Does it go like just here? I'm assuming I'm doing it right. If I'm doing it wrong, please tell me, because I already look dumb enough at this. As this. Yeah. I think this box came out around the anniversary for Astro Boy. Which would make sense given that this is an Astro Boy poster that came with it. Not the most thrilling of boxes for me. Actually, that was a really disappointing. Oh, right, the box itself. The box itself is just a bunch of Astro stuff. There's not really anything interesting going on. So even the box itself is not that interesting. Poster, just another advertisement. Astro Boy, interesting concept. It freaks me out a bit though. Pin, good quality, but not my style. Book, probably never gonna read it. So this box, oh right, and the beanie. The banana beanie. It's freaking yellow as well. Looks like a Digimon beanie. That's a good point. How dumb do I look? Be honest. Okay, this is weird. We have this Finn boy here from March last year. No, not last year. 18. Jeez, man, that's a long time ago. With the theme of Brave. It has a weight to it, which means that it's tightly packed in there. Oh my feet. But we might be running a bit over time today. I hope people don't mind, because we have quite a few to go, but I want to get this done. Ooh, okay. I see interesting stuff in here already. I don't like the box though. The box is weird. So, we have Fairy Tale. Rhodonite. I'm assuming it's a story based basically on this guy who was a bad guy at the start of the previous season. No, the first season? I don't remember. I watched like 90 episodes of it and then never finished it. It suffered from the same issues that a lot of really long anime does. It has its good times and it has its really boring times. I don't mind Fairy Tail too much. I actually cosplayed from it at one point. It goes on the shelf. Then we have... Oh, two things. We have an assassination classroom lanyard. which is basically just one of those you put around your neck, and you can have a identification card in it. But with a pretty nice styling. Fortunately, the print is a bit unsharp, but I think that's because of the fabric. Pretty good quality. It's really solid. Like it's, you can tell, right? That's good fabric. This lanyard, good quality. Good quality. Choking hazard, small parts, not for children under 3 years. Damn it. Then we have another one of those pins. They really like doing that. I guess that's what they switched to instead of the phone charms. I guess that's also because there's free promotion for stuff. This is an artwork for Overlord, which I know is an anime as well, but this is like really grim artwork. Of course, you can again not really tell, I'm sorry. But yeah, it's really detailed. I can't say much more. It's exactly the same square as the other ones. I can only say that so many times. Ooh, is this what I think it is? Ooh, okay. This is one of those nets you use for when you're carrying groceries. Decent quality of fabric. I would never use this though, because it's like, why would you use it if it's like merchandise, right? You like something like what? The lanyard? But yeah, other than that, it also can't carry a whole lot of items. It is, however, decent quality fabric. Not high quality, but not bad quality. It's not like you put something in and it'll poke through it. This will actually last for a while, I'd assume, from the feel of it. Not the worst. Oh, it's a purple shirt! Oh, unfortunately, it's from a series that I don't really care about. It's from Evangelion. But look at this. Oh, you can't. Okay, you can tell the cam I'm on that it's purple. Oh no, I'm gonna be purple and yellow. I'm gonna look weird. At least they're kind of complementary colors. You are not alone. This shirt looks amazing. I'm gonna wear it. Oh no, I dropped my beanie. Ah. Put it back on, don't worry. It's a pretty tight beanie, by the way. At least for my big head. It's a really dark purple. I like it. Okay, youngsters. I'm one of the cool kids now, look at me. I look so dumb with this beanie. Yeah, look at this shirt. This is really nice. Like, unfortunately, it's darker on the camera than it is in reality. It has this interesting shift between dark purple and slightly lighter purple in spots, which means that it looks really funky in reality. I really like this shirt. This is definitely going to be one of my regular shirts. I like this. Don't care too much about Evangelion, haven't watched it, but the shirt, also just the design, the color clashing between the dark purple with the lighter purple and the blues. This is good design, guys. I like this. Tote bag. Thank you, Hawk. I knew there was a good word for it. That's the end of the box. And the box just looks like this. I don't understand what they were trying to go with. Super weird. Go on, poster. The poster is Assassination Classroom poster. So I guess they just completely gave up on doing their own thing and went completely on the whole idea with, hey, let's cash in. I kind of like the other. Oh right, conclusion on this box. I love the shirt. And the tote bag is nice, and that's about it. I love the shirt. I mean, I can't say it enough. The shirt is amazing. Ugh. Okay, that's interesting. The name of this box. Also, this is a big box. The name of this box from April, Quirky. Yeah, Vox, I'm kind of with you on that one. I need to watch Evangelion as well. It's a classic, I've heard. Like, everyone knows what it is, so it feels weird not really having watched it, even though it's super old. I wonder if it's aged too that well. Okay, the box itself, we're continuing with the whole idea that it's just an ad, but at least it's a comic now. The content. Is that a pillow? I think that might be a pillow. Oh, I don't want to switch. I don't want to change shirt. I finally got one that's really nice. Now I have to change to this baby blue one. Ah. So, well, this is a really long shirt actually. I've seen these characters before, but I don't remember where. It's a really long shirt. It's Pop Team Epic. Doesn't ring a bell. I guess it'll be blue and yellow. Oh, wait a second. There's something on the back. Oh, right. Yeah, the other character. That's weird. I'll be changing again, I guess. I love this purple one though. I don't want to switch out of it. Also, I'm gonna drop the hoodie because I guess I should wear it with this at least. Because it's a weird shirt. I guess it would fit it. This is a really long shirt from the looks of it. Oh. Okay, that's an entirely different type of fabric. Fascinating. Oh, that feels so much better. This shirt is so... This is not a form fit shirt, as you might be able to tell. I like this shirt. And as you can tell, the pattern looks like that on a person with the tag up here, and then on the back, we have her all the way down there. That's not the worst shirt. It's actually up there. I like it. I like it. I quite like it. Ugh. The box, the manga on it is a parody of Undertale. Really? Oh, you're right. Oh my god, you're right. It is a parody of Undertale. How did I not see that? Been meaning to watch Pop Team Epic. It looks fun. It is a classic. Oh wait, that's deconstruction. So it probably has this cruel take on the Bible. That would be Evangelion. You're correct about that box. Fascinating. Okay. Yeah, this is straight up a freaking pillow. What? Okay, I need to be careful not to cut into the pillow. What is it from? Konosuba. Never heard of it. Oh, wait a second, Konosuba. It's the character. It's the book, the Isekai deconstruction manga. Oh, that's a cute pillow. Not sure I'll be using it, but it's a really cute pillow. This hat matches uncomfortably well with this shirt. I'm not sure what to think of that. I can read Japanese. It says right here, Konosuba. See? I can Japanese. Totally. Where do I put a pillow? There, I put the pillow there. Okay, I don't know how many times I can say this without it being, the same. But look, it's another pin. It's made of metal, and it's a print of Delicious Dungeon. I'm not sure what that is, but this is a guy who's in an armor, and he has a pan, and one of those things you use to flip things on the pan. That's weird. Again, high quality print though. The manga this time is Bacano. In a corrupt city where crime rules the streets, Tiro Procainezzo Syndicamora, an Italian crime syndicate distinct from the mafia. Okay, so it's a mafia manga. Oh, it is gambling. That can be two interesting scenes, to be fair. I like the style. I believe I've gotten the anime recommended for years, actually. That looks like it's from a different thing. No, it's not. You know what? That might be interesting. And then, I don't know what this is. This looks like a cloth for cleaning glasses and stuff. You can read Japanese. Yes, definitely. Oh no, is this what I think it is? Anyone remember that meme? Pin, pineapple, apple, pen. Why? Why? Okay, this is actually giving me a headache, so I'm taking this off. Why? Yes, pen, pineapple pen, exactly, Hawk. Apparently you're thrilled to see that back. Oh no. And Konosuba again. The handkerchief, sorry. Konosuba. Yeah, underwhelming crate. I don't think there's much more to say about that. The shirt is nice, and the manga seems like it's interesting, and the rest of it is kind of meh. It's also a really big box. Oh right, pillow. I forgot about the pillow. I was about to say it's a really big box for hardly anything. The pillow. Oh, I'm looking forward to sitting down. My feet hurt. May 18. Alternate universe. Was not made for standing up. We'll have a look. The box is something right on. I don't know what this is, but I see another cap. Oh no. I see a shirt. We'll start with not aging my hair. A pin from Cells at Work. No idea what anime or manga that is, but it's super high quality. It's made of metal with a plastic front and with the wrong kind of clips. I mean, same story every time. We have a cap from, oh here, Monster Hunter Stories right on. Oh, it's Monster Hunter. Okay, that makes sense. It's a brown cap. We'll have a look at that in a moment. But first, a very yellow shirt. From FLCL again. The series I don't really know what is. I'll go and wear this combination, I guess. Correction about Konosuba, it is also an RPG and a fantasy deconstruction. Okay, so it's just all over deconstruction of everything it stands for. A lot of shirts changing. I don't think I thought this through. Well, this is okay. Okay. Two things. This shirt's fabric is thicker. This is definitely an autumn or winter t-shirt, which is good because there wasn't any of those before. Also, this cap doesn't come with those plastic things. It's actually a proper quality cap. And it's also too small. So how fix? No, wait, can I not fix? Ooh, I can fix. Okay. Just pull the strap and it'll extend. Ooh. Wow, this is way too small for me. This is way too small for me. This is like a kid's cap. What the hell? Okay, so yeah, this does not fit. Conclusion. Need that clip from the Robinsons. That's a cool. This is such a cool FLCL shirt. I like the anime. It was just weird. Oh, really, Katie? Never watched it. But yeah, it's a decent print. It's interesting that they decided to go with a yellow shirt. This This is not good to wear in the summer, not just because of the fabric, but yellow and insects. I swear, don't wear yellow shirts in the summer. Next up, we have the Ancient Maker's Bride. I've heard about this one. I don't remember what I heard about it, but the art is super interesting. Huh. I don't remember what I heard about it, but I remember thinking that's kinda interesting. Just skimming through it real quick. So yeah, I can't really say much about it, but I got volume 1 now, so maybe I can read it. Maybe sometime I should just do like volume 1, read through and review all of them. But what is this? What is this? Wait. What? Ooh. Look at this. Oh, there you go. Look at this. It's like a copy of a sketch from one of the early storyboards of an anime. From Nanoha Reflection Project. Magical Lyrical. Never heard of it. I love these kind of things though. There's something really nice about sketch stuff like this. It's too bad that I have to hold it in a weird angle for you to see it, unfortunately. Oh, I guess I could. I can kind of see it on this cam, actually. Yeah, that kind of works. That's nice. That should go in a frame. You want me to put the stupid beanie? Okay, I'll be yellow boy. You really want it, Hawk. It's a different type of yellow. Like a bright yellow and mustard yellow. I actually really like the mustard yellow. What it's worth. Yes, you happy now? I'm in your colors. Damn it, Hawk. The poster is fairly decent for FLCL. Here you go. Yellow. This crate, like the shirt, really interested in this piece of artwork. The manga I might actually check out. The pen I can do without. It's weird for me to say that, but these are just like meh. And the cap is too small, so I'm not gonna be wearing that ever. I like this box. Notice how these boxes, because of what they have, getting faster to get these done. Feels like it at least. Don't mind me, I'm just stepping on bubble wrap. As one should, I guess. Yellow, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, shut up. Still not centered, damn it. What's not centered? Oh, the beanie, you want me to center it? There? Is that better? Nope, it's centered the wrong way now. There. Better? I feel like I look like an idiot with this. Can you take it off again whenever? I just want... You can take it off again. Well, I'll keep it on onto the next shirt, which I'm assuming is soon. This is Action, June 18. Here, ooh. Ooh. Purple shirt. Okay, here we go. Purple shirt. Purple shirt. Can't go wrong with that. What is it? Please let it be something I know. It's not, but I can live with this. Okay. This is Alita Battle Angel. This is off to the right side. I'll center it for you guys so you can see the artwork proper, but it's actually off to one of the sides. It's very abstract, but it's purple, and I like this. I'm gonna be wearing this. Off with this stupid beanie. So many shirts, goddammit. I'll never lack t-shirts again. Like, aside from these, I already had too many from the freaking Loot Gaming boxes I was also subscribed to from a while. Oh, this fabric is also kind of thick. That's nice. That's nice. This is also an autumn / fall, depending on where in the world you are, shirt. Oh, look at that. Well, that looks nice. That's a good purple color. And a nice off to the side pattern. Yeah, I like this. This is a good shirt. This is some good shirt right here. you just can't let go of that beanie, can you, Vox? Hey, did somebody say they missed the whole sock thing we did? Because here's some Naruto socks. And they kind of suck. Like, what are they? Ninja? Oh, Ninja Academy socks. Yeah. These are unimpressive. The crew socks. I don't really have much more to say about that. Oh, okay, another one of these. I'm getting a bit annoyed by these, to be honest. Where was the clock? You might have to speedrun some of the boxes. It's another one of these pins with a nice print on it. It's from Land of the Illustrious. Ooh, the artwork. Okay, look up. You cannot see this proper, but look up Land of the Illustrious when you get time and see if you can find this artwork, because it's actually really nice. It has a really interesting glossy effect to it. Not the pin itself, but the artwork. Is this... Wait, why is it... Is this a figure in a box that is also in a plastic bag? The what? Okay. Here we have Juni Tyson Zodiac Wars. A bamboo fiber cup. Oh, it's a cup? I don't know what Zodiac Wars is. Never heard of it. But a bamboo cup. I'm game. Oh, that's one of these kind of... Okay, never mind. One of these kind of cups. What would actually be like a proper cup? No, it's one of those drinking mugs that you... Oh, it actually has like a plastic thing you can pull off so you can see the artwork proper. Let's do that. We can have a good look at the art. See, like there. Closer. Good sound. Yeah, okay, so it has the plastic grippy thing so that you can hold it without it sliding. And it has a really weird plastic rubber top. And then I guess this is made out of bamboo. It looks like plastic, so I'm guessing it's bamboo with a plastic coating. Seems like it should be easy to clean. Caution. Contents hot. Okay, yeah. So this is... Like, I'm disappointed in the type of cup it is, but it has its uses. It's better than the socks. Why did my phone turn off? Hello? Oh, it's because I don't have the video on, so it doesn't think that it's alive. Okay, everything says this should be cool. Next up, we have what I'm assuming is a visual novel. Light novel. Goblin Slayer. Heard about that one. Quite many years by now, actually. He does not let anyone roll the dice. I don't know anything. Oh, yeah. That's, no, it's straight up, oh, wait, it does have some illustrations. So this is basically just another novel. I don't really know anything about Goblin Slayer other than it's existed for a while and I know the title of it. That's all I can say again. What is this? Wait, is this a flag? No, it's a... Oh, whoops, sorry. I did not mean to hit the microphone. I hope that wasn't too loud. This is... Okay, this might be better for here. This is like a scarf. Which admittedly, I'm not sure how to wear and make it look proper. Because usually I look like an idiot when I put one of these on. But yeah, it's like a scarf that you put on like this, I guess. Or is it like this? I don't know. I just know that it's a scarf. That I probably won't wear until someone teaches me how to wear it proper. Interesting print though. I don't know what the series is from. Plastic everywhere. What series it's from, but I'm assuming we will see on the back of the poster. Oh look, original. Shut up, Vox. At least I correct myself. Poster! What is it? I don't know. I'm checking something. Oh, it's a Claymore bandana. I guess it's a bandana, not a scarf. My bad. I forgot that bandanas exist. What is this? Oh, it's the Zodiac thingy again. Nice poster. For an ad. And that's this box. These boxes are becoming less impressive. Conclusion, we have a really nice shirt. The best purple shirt so far. Goblin Slayer book. Socks that suck from Naruto. And pin. And a disappointing bamboo cup that probably has its uses, but just wasn't what I expected when it said bamboo cup. Not the worst box. I am starting to build a wall here. What am I, Trump? On my feet. Okay, we're almost through the ones that are actually labeled. This would be July. There you go. This would be July for 2018 with squat. Squash with squat. Oh. How are you guys doing? Whew. Okay, box. I'm seeing Attack on Titan. Might as well just close it up and go home. What do we have here? We have another shirt, which I guess is, oh, it's Black Lagoon again. This shirt is interesting in design by that it's actually good artwork. It's simple. I'm not sure what I think about it blending that well into the fabric though, because that makes it harder to see. But at the same time, that probably makes it easier to get away with wearing this, for instance, at work without being like your employer going like, "Hey, you can't wear that at work." Speaking of wearing though. I need to seriously brush my hair after this. There you go. Black Lagoon shirt. I mean, I don't quite like the way the arms work. It feels like it's dragging the shirt when I lift my arms. So that's not a good fit. I guess yeah, look at that. It kind of backs actually up here. Huh. Might just be the size that's not no, the size is decent. I don't know. Something about the form fitting of this shirt is weird. I'm not sure I like it. Other than that, decent shirt and design. Next up, My Hero Academia drinking thing with a straw built in. Wait, what just fell off? Oh, okay. That's not good. That's supposed to be... God damn it, this plastic thing is supposed to stay in there. There we go. Yeah. It's a drinking bottle with My Hero Academia. There's not a whole lot to say about that. It feels... Oh, it's actually no phthalates. So this is like good, I guess. Do not microwave. Do not microwave cold liquids only. I think there's some punctuation missing. This is not the worst. It feels fairly solid. Like quality-wise, this is actually not bad. Oh, there's a built-in straw. Because why wouldn't there be a built-in straw? I would assume this can hold like half a liter of liquid. At least two cups of liquid, which is not bad. Ooh, what do we have here? Bunko Stray Dogs, right? Yeah, Bunko Stray Dogs. I don't know what this is. I know Huck mentioned it earlier in the stream. If I'm like wiggling around, it's because my feet freaking hurt after standing up for so long. But yeah, Bunko Stray Dogs. I have heard nothing of it. I've heard the name before. Decent manga art style. Can't say anything bad about that. It looks like it has a bunch of characters doing stuff. Yes, I have the best reviews. I can't really say anything. Ejected from the orphanage that had been his home, a despairing boy with no prospects in life named Atsushi Nakajima rescues a peculiar man from a suicide attempt. Osuma Dasai. It turns not Dadasai, but Dasai. It turns out that Dasai is part of an armed detective agency staffed by individuals whose supernatural powers take on a literary bent. I mean, it sounds interesting. I'm gonna give that a look. That actually sounds interesting. That's an interesting premise. Oh, look at that. It's another pin. That happened with a different crate at some point too. Maybe it's just loot standard, do not microwave. Yeah, that might be it, true. The thing my sensei likes, and I like it too. It's a lie. I chewed your ear off about it at some point. Oh, is that one of the ones you talked about? Like, I'm sorry, Vox, but you talk about a lot of things, so I can't always keep track of them all. Regardless, here's a pin that for some reason is super crooked inside its frame. It's no game, no life. And it looks like it's literally just the cover of the first manga. With author and cover number and everything. Which I consider pretty freaking lazy. At least remove the freaking text from your pins. And that's all that's in this box. Oh. And you might wonder, why is the box Attack on Titan then? Well, here's a fine little note from a loot crate that was in it. The Attack on Titan tee, which is a t-shirt, is coming soon. Due to an unforeseen delay. This is where all the trouble started happening. They would have delays on things all the freaking time. It was so annoying. So the thing that they themed, the t-shirt, they themed the entire crate off, including the artwork, was not in this box. And this is just the first of many. Actually, apparently this one was supposed to come with 2 t-shirts. It was also supposed to come with this one. This crate was, I mean, interesting manga, disappointing pin, decent quality drinking thingy that I forget the name of, and decent shirt. It was subpar, but not bad. And the last crate that has a label on it means we're almost done. We only have like 2, 4, 6, 8. We have 10 crates after this. 10 crates in 10 minutes. Not happening, so we're going over time. I hope you guys don't mind. This is Defend. My feet hurt. Okay, Defend. This crate is a box that again can be. Oh, this actually looks like it would be a nice box. Okay, this is where we stop doing the thing where I keep changing shirt because there are 2 shirts in this thing. And to speed things up, I'm just not going to do it anymore. It was fun while it lasted, but we're going to stick with this one for now. So, we're going to do this. Astro Boy shirt. This seems to be that... Oh, yeah. Yeah, Katie, you onto something. This seems to have that rustic look as well, where it has weird fabric pieces that don't fit in and also is white, but looks like it already has been sweat through. I guess it's an aesthetic? That is weird. The artwork though, super nice. I like this. This is nice. Putting that over there. Going on to the next shirt. Oh, this is a super disappointing crate. Here we have... Sorry. Space Dandy. I've heard about the name before. I've never seen it. And I don't know what it is. It's something with a guy with big hair in space. That's all I can say. And he has a weird thing next to him. Don't know anything about it. The shirt is decent fabric. It's that weird pattern where it's dark gray and light grays, and the print just looks a bit tacky, but I guess it fits what it is, so I won't go on too much about it. Thanks for the bless ya. Sweat-through color is called off-white. Okay, thanks, Katie. So, I prefer sweat-through color. This is Evangelion, and it's a cloth, some sort. I'm not sure what it is. I guess we'll see when we get to the poster, but it's definitely here. Okay, what if I stand? I literally brought a pillow just in case. Oh, my feet feel so much better now. Okay, standing on a pillow helps for now. So this cloth suffers from one thing that a lot of cloth things do, and that's on the bends. You can probably not tell that well on the camera, but it has these things where it's off color. It usually fixes itself after a while if you just keep it spread out like this. Thankfully. But yeah, just a random experience I had. I'm not sure what this kind of cloth this is, but it has a nice print on it. I'll give it that. I don't mind the print. Oh, come on, really? Okay, at this point, the novelty of the pins has worn off. Especially because now they're just coming crooked. They're not even trying anymore. This is from the Rising of the Shield Hero. It's another manga cover. They didn't even bother to remove the one and the author name. Which is like... I'm disappointed. Oh, and there's only one more item in this box, and that's a manga. It's Gun Gale Online, which is Sword Art Online alternative. And not a literal alternative, it's Sword Art Online, but it's an alternative story. With guns. Because why not, I guess. So I haven't watched this season, so I don't know anything about it. Nor have I read it, obviously. But apparently it's just Sword Art Online, but with guns instead of fantasy. So, I mean, it has shiny cover. Not much more to say there. And you know, interestingly, 2 t-shirts and a book. Oh, there's a promotional card for fully remastered with English dub, Dragon Ball Z, first time on the big screen, blah blah blah. Another ad word. Bye to you. And another Astro... Okay, did they just not have money at this point to rent anything else? Because there's another Astro Boy t-shirt. Not t-shirt. Oh, well, that was also an Astro Boy t-shirt, but artwork. Which is like, okay, fair enough. Never was a fan of Astro Boy, to be fair. That sounds too dated to me. Evangelion print. Oh, right. Thank you, Vox. Maybe it is a tapestry. Oh, metallic cover of the manga is really cool. That is true. Oh, it's a fitness towel apparently, and the smallest one I've ever seen. Wow. You need to correct me about. I'm assuming about Sword Art Online. So this box was a disappointment. Now we go out of the ones with dates. So from here on out, it's not going to be chronological. It's just going to be whatever comes first. So we'll start with this one. There you go. I think some of them had dates. I don't remember. I believe the next few ones are still from 2018, but yeah. Gun Gale Online is not the same as Alternative is not the same as Sword Art Online, Gun Gale Online. It's 2 different things, and I heard nothing but good about the Alternative, even from people who hate Sword Art Online. Oh, because it's not about the pro tag from Sword Art Online. I get it. Oh yeah, you told me about that one before, Vox. You told me about that one. Anyway, let's open this box. I think this box actually has stuff in it, because it feels heavy. Okay, this is apparently the certs crate. If this wasn't anything to go by. Oh, maybe it's just because there's a word search inside this. So, first, t-shirt. I like this green color. You'll see in a moment. This is actually a nice green color. Oh, wow. I managed to align the artwork pretty nice. This is from Hunter x Hunter, as it says down here. This is another case of a really simple design on a good color. I approve of this shirt. The fabric kind of thin, so it's probably more of a summer shirt. I'd say it might be that's interesting. I think it's a summer shirt. I'm not going to try it on right now, but I think it's a summer shirt. It's a nice, it looks like a nice shirt. I don't understand how that fitness towel was a fitness towel. Yeah, I know, right, Katie? It's so weird. Oh, it's another. They just decided to do shirts galore now. What is this? It's a dark blue shirt with very simple coloring. Oh, is this Voltron? Wait, this is Voltron, isn't it? It's a Lootwear exclusive Voltron shirt. Yes, it is. This is actually okay. Just so you know, it's not because it's crooked. It is actually on a slight angle. This is not bad. It's very subtle. It's more subtle on the camera though than it is in reality. But it's super subtle. I like this design. It's good. Now you need to correct yourself because Gone Gale Online Alternate takes place in the Gone Gale Online game, which is the counterpiece to. Okay, that's fine, Vox. I don't need the entire plot. It's fine. But yeah, it's an alternative story in the same universe, right? That's basically what it boils down to. I'm assuming. It looks like we have another lanyard here. And this time it's for I Am Ghoul, Tokyo Ghoul. It's from Tokyo Ghoul. This lanyard, same quality. Oh, this lanyard actually comes with a keychain thingy as well, which looks like it's a mask with teeth in it. The keychain, the lanyard itself is red and has that on the other side, which is not too bad. And my phone decided no longer to. Oh, there we go. It's the exact same quality lanyard as the other one, so I can't really say much. Although the red colors are really nice and shiny. Now, Hawk. Look at this. Mob Psycho 100 coffee mug. I'm curious to see what this coffee mug looks like. Ah, fair enough, Vox. Fair enough. Okay, so we have. I'm curious to see what this looks like, given that mob. Oh, it's a white mug. Okay. Already there, I'm a bit disappointed. White mugs have a tendency to be usually just be a print of some sort, and then that's about it. At least this seems to be a two-sided print. It has the Mob Psycho on one side, and then on the other side. A cover image. This is a really cheap mock. Like, it's a super cheaply made mock, you can tell. It's apparently officially licensed, but I will say the print on the mock, even though you can't tell from the camera, is actually really well. It's not like it's well made. It's not blurry at all. So it's at least well made, and most custom mocks don't allow you to go that far up to the edges or down to the edges, so this mock at least has that going for it. So, and the mock itself is, you know, a ceramic mock. It's nothing special, but it's there. And the last item of this crate looks to be another bandana. They're going all out on these clothing items, aren't they? Yeah, it is it's another freaking bandana. What is this for? Oh, okay. Hello. How you're doing? It's a Death Note bandana. This would actually be cool to have hanging somewhere rather than wearing. Okay. I can dig it. That's nice. I think that's the nicest item in this box for me. Oh, look. How about an expired cut? Actually, if anyone grabs this, here's a HelloFresh code. It needs to be used within 30 days. This is expired. It's a $60 gift card though. Anyone can get it working here, if you can read it at all. By it goes. I think it's expired at this point because this is from 18, and if it needs to be used in 30 days, yeah. This poster is... Oh, wait. Holy moly, we're back to custom artwork? Look at this! Oh, we're back to custom artwork. It's asking where is Yume, and Yume is the main character, so I'm guessing they're trying to pick up on the idea that, oh, we kind of forgot to use her in all our promotional material when we started selling out. Looks like they got things a bit back on track then. Overall, pretty disappointing case. 2 t-shirts. I don't need more t-shirts. I like the bandana. The lanyard is alright. The mock is subpar. Could have been better. Creepy, yeah. Well, you want the mock? Sure, Hawk, you can have the mock. I know you love Mob Psycho, and I don't use it anyway. Well, next time we see each other, that is. Oh, true, Katie. True, it would be a good... Okay, one moment. All the crates are falling. All the crates are falling. Okay, one moment. It's still falling. Shoot, one moment. What do I do? Ah. I should have seen this coming. Okay, I think I got it slightly under control. Got it. Whoops. Okay, we have a new box. As I said, we don't know when it's from, but it's here. I didn't know who Yume is, so I was just sitting there thinking, yes, the Yume is gone. True, the dream is gone. Okay, this box. Oh, I think we might be in Dragon Ball territory. Just a slight feeling. It's another double shirt box. I don't get why they started doing that. It's like, if you're an anime fan, where did all the figures go? Where did all the figures go? Like, why? Oh, look at this. All Might. Now I can wear All Might all night. This is a My Hero Academia t-shirt. Loot Crate exclusive, apparently. Not exactly impressive. This is one of those shirts where I'm unfortunately going to say it's not that great, because it follows the template that a lot of modern shirts does. Big word, simple print center. Nothing super interesting. I bet you this is just a panel from the manga. So I can't really say that this is super interesting, especially because it's also printed on the most common of gray shirts, and it's oh, actually it's decent fabric. I'll give it that. It's decent fabric. Decent fabric. It's thin though. So this is a summer shirt. But yeah, that happened. Oh, you like the shirt? Huh. What do we have here? It's not a shirt. Well, it is Robotech, which was the series I think the beanie was from. Moment. Yeah, the beanie is from that. I don't know what it is. I never heard of it. It's apparently a mech series from the looks of it. This is again a very simple design. I will say this one wins over the other one in that it at least isn't as common in its execution as the other one. Although, I don't know, it's still not a great shirt. It's a very subtle, almost bluish tint to the grey. That is interesting in itself, though. Oh, okay. I guess I'll wear it. I guess I'll wear it. All Might! So, Dragon Ball Capsule Core. Wait, CC. This is, if this is the CC logo, isn't this CyberConnect from .hack? Kind of stole it. This looks super small. Can I even wear this without breaking my head? It's not the best fit, but it's a better color, at least for me. Feels like it's sliding off. I guess I'll wear it for this crate. So, when I asked about figures, I actually got super excited when I saw this. Then I read with the small print, Yume Pint Glass. Really hoped there was a figure. But I found Yume. Apparently she's here. Ooh. Okay, now we're talking. Oh, that's really good. That's really cute. Okay, let's get it up here. That's really cute artwork. So this is a pint glass. It's actually pretty sizable, and it's proper solid glass. This is down my alley much more. It's probably also wash in hand. Oh, it's both dishwasher and microwave safe. Win-win. I like this. This is definitely one of the best things we've had in a while. Dragon Ball is very old though. I'm sure they still... Oh, that's a good point. Okay, fair enough. Center it. Didn't I center it? I centered it, right? I hope I centered it. I feel like I centered it. The problem is when I look over here, I can't actually see myself from the front, so I don't know if I centered it. And swoop-de-woo, we have another pen. It's from the Comfort Baker and Automaton Waitress, which I don't know anything about, but it's yellow. So it's, fortunately, it's super hard to tell what's on it. Love that cup. That is nice. I know, right, Katie? Oh, okay. Here's one of the problems with these super cheap backings. And oh, wow. Oh, wow, this is super bent, actually. Okay, you can probably not tell, but the pins themselves, other than having been bent, have actually poked through the locks on the back, which is something I've also experienced a lot. This is exactly why I would say get the other lock, the other locks that have like a spring lock in them. It's much more safe, so you don't poke through with these as well. Not much to say about that, and unfortunately that's it for this crate. The last thing we have is a Dragon Ball poster. I mean, at least these crates are quick to get through. There you go. That's all there is to it. It's like 2 posters in one. How cheap could they go? What? Okay. So that crate was, I mean, I like the glass mock. I really like the glass mock. Oh. Okay, so I know we're going over time. We're so close though, guys. Are you staying with me? I hope you are. Oh, my feet! It's every time I step off the freaking cushion. Cushion? Yeah. So, next box. We still don't know what it is. I think there's only a shirt. I'm gonna bet you this is the Teen Titan, the Attack on Titan shirt. It's the Attack on Titan box. And there's nothing but a shirt in here. Wow. So this is the shirt that they themed the entire box around last time. I mean, I'm not impressed about this Thanos shirt. But it's better, the graphics are better than the anime series itself. That's all I can say about that. An entire box for that. Wow. Just wow. Just wow. Can't believe they did that. 2 Saki posters. Yep. Oh, you might actually enjoy the CC hat, huh? The quality of the crates has gone down so much since when you first started going through them. I know, right, Katie? Like, aside from a few good items here and there, it's been pretty lackluster. So this is a Sells at Work box itself, which means we're back to advertising. Here comes the 2 shirts, because apparently that's mandatory now. This is Asian Demi-Human. Never heard of it. I will say I like the shirt though. Black shirt, always a good, it goes with anything. The design, interesting in that it has a shape to it. It's artistic, okay? I like this shirt. I don't know the series, but this is a good shirt. I'm gonna speed things up a bit, hope you don't mind. Another black shirt. Oh, what is this? Oh, Agretsuko. This is a nice shirt. I kind of wish that the pattern was... Oh, this actually shows much more clear on the camera. It's a bit less clear on in the real life. I love this shirt. No, I need to watch this series. I've heard positive about this series. This is a nice shirt. I love this shirt. That's amazing. This shirt is now one of the top 5 shirts so far. Who'd have thought? Oh, what? Oh, everything's tipping over again. Okay. Got it under control. Two shirts probably cheaper than something creative. You're true. Oh, you're right. Oh, box. Oh, look at this. It's another one of these mocks. But it's One Punch Man and it's super shiny. This actually looks like official merch. It's also... How do I open this? Open. I don't know how to open it. I think it's... I don't know. I don't know how to open it. And I don't dare because I'll probably break it. But it looks decent. Oh, it's like a cup inside a cup? What? Wait a second. Oh, wait a second. I think I know what this is. This is a thermocup. Do not microwave. Which means that if you have a cold drink, it'll probably stay cold for a while. That's actually nice. That's actually nice. Agradsko. The U is somewhat silent. Okay. Alien is on Netflix. And you really liked it. It's similar to Tokyo Ghoul. Okay, Katie, I haven't watched Tokyo Ghoul either, but... It's shiny, throw your master ball. Okay, this is cells at work. I think it's just... Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, it's for school. It has all the measures and the... 1 inch in centimeters. Oh, it's a conversion. Approximate conversion to metric measures. So it's for all the freedom units to be converted to a sensible system. It's a really... You can kind of tell. It's actually really nice. That's interesting. I use that word too much, I know. This is a really nice book. I think with that front page, though, you wouldn't really be able to bring it to school without the teacher being like, hey, don't read manga during school. But then you could, of course, just do like so, and they would be able to tell that it's just great, that it's just graph paper. So, and, well, that's the book. But, oh, look at that. Another advert for the Dragon Ball. That's the bottom of the barrel again. I mean, box. Same story. Cells at work artwork. Nothing much to say about that. I think we saw this artwork earlier. I'm not even gonna bother looking at it myself. Wait, is that how I'm supposed to fold it? Shoot. There you go. I don't know what Cells at Work is. Never watched it. Never heard of it. The box itself looks like so. It looks kind of like Where's Waldo? That was all. I mean, at least the crates are faster to go through, but the quality sure has taken a drop. Okay. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. It's a big box. It's a big box. What is inside it, though? First, we'll look at the box. The box itself... Oh, no. Why? Straight up just saw that online. Oh, I should have ended on this one, shouldn't I? Okay, I will say though, it has a figure. It has a freaking figure. Alita Battle Angel. It looks like it's... I'm very curious about... We're going to take a look at this. I know we're running over time, but I want to see this one. And I think... Okay, it's plastic, of course, because it's... Oh, okay. It's just one piece figure. It's all there. It doesn't need to be connected or anything. Super loud, sorry. Cells at Work is like about medical body process, but the cells are anime people. Oh, that actually makes sense. So this figure, actually, I mean, it's very reminiscent of... It's super cheap plastic at the bottom, by the way. Like it's hollow. Which means it has no weight. All the weight is in the head. I'd be curious. Okay, it can actually stand decently. But yeah, it reminds me a bit of Funko Pop quality, which I'm not impressed by. But it is a Loot Crate exclusive. Like, it's even branded on the bottom here, which you can't see. So, well, I guess that's why it's not the best quality. We'll put that here. Hope that he doesn't fall. Oh, here comes the shirts, guys. Oh, wait. There's only one shirt. Only one shirt. It's a white shirt with a print that's kind of off to the side. This is Ruby. That's all I know. It's by Rooster Teeth, and I know they caused a big shitstorm of stuff going on recently, but that's all I know really about this series. I will say, nice looking artwork. I do like the shirts that tries to do this thing where it's a bit off the center. Wait, or is this just... No, it is literally going off the center and slightly off onto your back. It's an interesting design, but it can also trip people up at times, but not bad. Then we have the first issue of Boruto, which is the follow-up series for Naruto after it's done. I don't really have much to say. It's Naruto, but he's son and the sons of everyone else. That's not really... I never knew the art style was this simplified. It's actually kind of bad. Huh. Okay, yeah, I have no interest in this one. My sister works in the lab, said she loved it. That is usually a very good sign. Definitely on the list of things to check out. Oh, okay, the cells at work. Yeah, good point. Next up, the... Oh, what is this? What the... This is... a thermo bag? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, oh, it's like a go to the beach with this bag thing. Look at this. With Sword Art Online on the side, but it's so subtle that it's actually not terrible. Okay, I think I finally got something useful. That is not bad. That's not a bad pull at all. This is it doesn't take a whole lot, but that's enough for like snacks for the beach. So that's not too bad. Then okay. You will remember calling it what? Oh, burrito, right. Yeah. Okay, this is weird. This is a first. This is a mascot keychain with Yume. But it's on... Oh no. Okay, so it's acrylic, but it's super cheap acrylic. I'm like, oh my. It's also scratched up again. Yeah, I mean, it's cute, but it's not exactly the quality I was hoping for. Super lightweight. And of course, we have the obligatory advert poster. Look at that. It's Sword Art Online. Actually, a decently nice poster. I'm realizing that the further we get in, the less there is to say about these crates. I do like the thermo backpack, the Beats bag on this one. That's good. I'm also realizing by putting everything back in the boxes afterwards, I need to go through them all on my own later. That'll have to do. We are down to the last 5 boxes. Oh, we might actually do this before I completely die. Okay. It's the top 5. Well, it's the bottom 5. Are you ready for this? We have a crate that is... Well, it's a Alita Battle Angel. But I also see it's another Alita Battle Angel figure in here. We have Dragon Ball Super, the first volume. I don't know anything about Dragon Ball, and I don't know anything about Dragon Ball Super either. But I mean, I know that it's been on TV, and I know it's like science fantasy based on Japanese mythos, if I remember correctly. So there's something there. It's super popular, has always been. It just never really tickled my fancy, so to speak. Oh, great. Another shirt. Oh, Fate Stay Night. Heaven Feels. This is actually a nice shirt. And here's why. This sketchiness in this color on this background looks super nice to me. Like it's pink, yes, but the fact that they have done these very simplified lines and then thrown the logo down here, not too bad. And they've done it in a complementary color that still contrasts enough that you can see it. Actually makes this look really nice in my opinion. So it's just a good artwork. So one of the better shirts. For what it's worth, it's one of the better shirts. Okay, we have pins. We have anniversary pins for Osamu Tezuka. I'm assuming that's the correct pronunciation of his name. So these are like Astro Boy, some weird dude, and some bird. I don't actually know lots about this guy, sorry. But these are collectible pins apparently from Anniversary. These, okay, aside from the locks, which are still the wrong ones, these are the type of pins I love. Fully metal, with a plastic gloss collar in it. This is the type of pins. I really like this bird one. These are good pins. I like them. We'll have a look at the Alita Battle Angel figurine real quick. This looks like a better figure than the other one, but I'm assuming that it's the same quality because it looks like it's the same brand. Oh, you would argue that Dragon Ball is straight up fancy. Huh. Okay. You know what, that's fair. I wouldn't know. I'm gonna good at the whole genre thing, Vox, as you know. Okay, so this one actually comes with a stand, which makes sense. Oh, come on. Come on, then. Seriously? Where did it go? Down here between all the cardboard. Found it. Ah! Get off my foot! No, seriously, get off my foot! I'm drowning in plastic! Oh, this has become a disaster. And it's also become super loud, I'm sorry. Just put this plastic back in the box real quick and then move on to the figure who's just fallen face first straight onto my freaking table right now. Looks like he crash landed. So, this is a simple one. It's just 2 holes in the shoes, and it even has the imprints on the freaking thing, and it actually doesn't quite fit. That fits. This is a super unimpressive figure with an incredibly cheap stand. And again, it has that almost Funko Pop-esque quality / look to it. It's like, I understand why they would want to try and create their own figures, but I feel like they didn't do the greatest job in comparison to the licensed figures. As you can tell from the sound, the creaking sound, the quality of the stand is just not great. But he gets a spot on the scale with everything else. There you go. Don't know where to put anything anymore. Put it there. The final thing before the poster in this one is another tote bag. With this is an actual LootAnime themed tote bag with the kitty mech from earlier. This is nice. This is nice. This is using the theme that they started out with in a very creative manner. Where was this for the last 10 crates? Where was this for the majority of 2018? 19. No, 18. This is good. Also really good quality material used for it. This would actually, like, it's a small bag, but it has the material to actually be able to hold things. This is good. Good quality bag. Good creativity. And of course it is a Battle Angel Alita poster. Oh, that's actually a decent poster. Yeah. I don't like how she looks like a doll, but aside from that, not the worst poster. Not the best poster. So this box, I like the pins, and I like the tote bag. That's basically all that's in here. I mean, the figure. I love figures normally, but these, the loot crate ones feel cheap. They feel like less loot crate and more like bootleg. Because they aren't, but you know, you can bootleg your own product. Okay, number 4. We're getting there. This one is super beaten up, by the way. It is. How the hell do you pronounce that? Odyssey? Odyssey. There we go. Oh, look at that. It's almost gone punched a hole in it. Are you freaking kidding me? Okay. What is going on here? Okay, they have a post. Okay, we're gonna go like this. So we got a postcard with artwork from the Odyssey. It's actually themed for this. Oh, hit the road and go forth. Embark on an epic odyssey with anime and manga characters in this month's loot crate. Oh, this is the... Right, they dropped the posters at this point. This... This is a sticker with the same artwork. Let me see. I think I might have gotten screwed over with this one. Yeah. So it says on this one that there should be a Voltron... Oh, wait, what? It's a Voltron Castlevania or Overwatch t-shirt. Because why wouldn't it have the Overwatch t-shirt from the Loot Gaming crate in it that I already own? So I have 2 of this shirt now. This is one of the reasons I unsubscribed. They started using things they had in excess stock and just threw them in and were like, oh, you'll get one of these 4 items. Which is just like, okay, now it's more like loot crates from Overwatch. And at that point I was like, no. The quality was already dropping. And when they started just giving me the same shit they've already given me, no, waste of money. Absolute waste of money. This is, I was wondering, because a lot of the early boxes felt like they were good, and it seemed wrong. And now we reached the point where now I remember why I stopped my subscription. Because it turned to shit. Straight up. You see Overwatch, yes. Unfortunately, it's a good shirt. Don't get me wrong, but I already have the shirt because I got it through from the Loot Gaming crate. And putting that in the anime one makes no sense whatsoever. On a better note though, here is a ReZero starting life in another world coffee mug. It's a very small mug, but at least it's anime themed. Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay. Okay, this is not just your ordinary white mug. This is actually a pink mug with a black coating and a really nice simple artwork on it. This is a nice mug. Comments I didn't think I'd say. There's a small dent in it. Thankfully not a chip, just a dent, which is probably during production. But this is a really nice looking mug if you can see it on the proper camera. This is actually a really nice looking mug. It's oddly small, but it's nice. I like it. I don't know what this is because this doesn't say anything on it whatsoever. I guess I could cheat by looking at the thingy, but this is the mystery box. Yeah, it really sucks that it started doing that. Oh, it's a glass? Okay. I was excited for a moment and then I saw that it's freaking Naruto. Look at that. It's a really nice color though. Like look at this deep blue glass. If it didn't have the freaking Naruto print on it, this would be an amazing glass. This is really nice. Like aside from the print, this is really nice. I am actually kind of... This is a weird box. Because I like the I was about to call them consumables, the functional items. The shirt isn't bad, it's just that it's a reuse of something they already used. I'm running severely out of space. So it's just a subpar experience, I guess. In part. I mean, this is where it started, the downfall of the good content, really started, if I remember correctly. But yeah, according to this, it's okay, yeah. I could either have gotten the Naruto Shippuden glass, which I got, or an Attack on Titan blind box figure. I definitely did get the better pull on that one. Because the blind box figure I already have, and it freaking sucks. It's awful. It's also just ugly. So yeah, it's like they made these into loot crates almost. No, not, yeah, well, you know, in the gambling sense. Which is like, why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? So this one is super light, number 3. I expect it to be a t-shirt and some other fabric-based thing in here. It's also super beaten up. Okay, there is actually something interesting in here. Oh, right. This is from when Fruit Basket got a re-release. Or remaster, or whatever you call it. It's a really nice purple color. So, of course, because of that, there is a Fruit Basket t-shirt in here. Which is actually... I wish they hadn't picked gray. They could have gone for, I think a green would have worked better. But gray is cheaper, so that makes sense. But it's actually, it's too bad the logo blends too much in with the gray. This is not bad, but it's also pretty lazy. Because it is really just an artwork that they put on and then a logo underneath. Nothing artistic whatsoever. Like if they had at least done something with the background or... But it's not a bad t-shirt. Like at least it's a super high detailed artwork. Just why would you put this nice piece of artwork on a gray shirt? Feels like such a waste. Now here's a thing that's interesting. I know it's going a bit fast now. We're almost there. This is Godzilla. It's just straight up Godzilla. It's a Godzilla plush. It's, I mean, it's what it says at the tin. What can I say? He can stand on his own. He can look angry at you. It's another plush. I don't really have much to say. It's super soft though. Again, the really nice fabric texture on this, on the outside of it. It's a visual. I mean, if you like Godzilla, this is probably for you. I'm not a big fan of Godzilla, so it's not for me. What is this? Here we have like customized. Oh, it's a notebook. Okay. With the cat inside. I mean, this is, I can see why they would do this because it's super cheap. It even has a freaking printing error from what I can tell up here where the color is kind of smudged. But it's not the worst. That's not a compliment, by the way. If your product is not the worst, it just means that it's pretty average. It's not exactly an endorsement. Next up, or last in this box, would be these Fruit Basket pins. These are the classic pins with the security pin ones. I'm not a fan of these. I've considered them cheap, and usually what you get is, what people will do is that they'll take someone else's artwork, put it in and sell it for cheap on eBay or anywhere, and that's scummy. And if you do that, you need to burn, because that is stealing out unless you're selling it with permission, even if it's a company that's also stealing out because copyright laws. But even worse is when you steal it from an artist that's actually put time and effort into it and put it online. Shame on you if you do that. I know none of you in chat right now would do that, but you know who I'm talking about. Like, that's just scumbags of the earth. And then of course, a really nice Fruit Basket poster. That's actually pretty nice. Very wholesome. Very wholesome. Oh, apparently in this box, oh, also, I guess we took a step back in time because there's a poster. I could have gotten either the Godzilla doll or an Anti-Magic Academy scarf, which I got in an earlier box, if I remember correctly. So again, a lucky pull that I didn't get a duplicate. I can't believe they did that. The whole duplicate thing. It's so dumb, especially because they don't register what you already have, so it's literally just a matter of whether or not you're lucky. Okay, box number 2, and then just one more after that. The final freaking stretch. Second to last box. Are you with me, guys? You're awfully quiet, all of you. Have you fallen asleep? I wouldn't blame you. Okay, it's another Attack on Titan box, which is never a good sign. The first thing I see, though, is a bag with One Punch Man, which is... What kind of bag is this? It's like a utility bag, I'm assuming. It's actually pretty sizable. Oh, it's for bathroom things for when you're visiting someone else. You can put all your toothbrush and soaps and stuff in this and bring it with you. That's also a pretty sizable bag. It's about the width of my hand. Small hand, but still a hand. Pretty good fake leather strap. Not the worst. It's a decent. Another bag. Here we have an even bigger bag, which I guess this is for sleepovers as well. A bag with just the Attack on Titan logo on it. It's fairly sizable. I guess I'll show the size of it. Not much to comment on anymore, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. This is a duffel bag. Yeah, this is one of those. This is a sports bag. One of those. You're probably going to be able to see it on the big cam better. How big it is. This is like for if you're going to the gym or something. So I guess you take this and put all your gym stuff in, and then here is for when you need to shower afterwards. And then you can take that small fitness towel with you as well if you want. The quality of these is actually... If you don't use them too much, I wouldn't say that they would be bad. But they also don't feel like the biggest quality thing either. Now here, the next item. It's actually kind of sleepover. It's a Yume bookmark. Custom for the loot crate. I'm not sure what to expect of a bookmark. Oh, okay. I like the idea. It kind of bends. I feel like this would leave marks on the paper. It feels more like a letter opener, to be honest. It's really cool design though. I like what they tried to do. It's acrylic, from what I can tell. It feels a bit flimsy at the bottom, which makes sense. I'm not sure this would be a good idea to use, or if it would leave marks, but it's actually a pretty good design from an artwork perspective. Not so much from the box where it was in. Wait. Sounds more like metal, doesn't it? Maybe it's slightly metal with plastic acrylic coating. Might be. The last item in this box is a Robotech red light. I feel like we've had this before in a different size. Wait, isn't this the exact same item we got earlier? No, it's slightly different in that it's worse quality. But it's the same cheap. Oh, you can even see the freaking. Okay, you need to see this. The same cheap board. You can even see the freaking circuit board inside it. I'd be curious to see how bad or good these are. I'm not gonna assemble this one. It's basically the same as the other robot. I don't get why they always robot themed. Like, you can do some interesting things with other things than robots for these. It's basically the same. It's just USB powered. I'm not gonna bother looking at it because it feels like it's just different packets. Maybe a different color than the other one we got. And that's the end. Well, I mean, we're back to the posters. So there's a poster in here. It's Attack on Titan. There we go. I guess this box was from before they started doing the randomized garbage, because this one didn't have it, from the looks of it. This crate's quality level, decent. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of bags in the sense that I don't need that many, but I mean, it's not t-shirts at the very least. So that's that. And okay, guys, we're here. The final crate. Okay. There's hardly anything in this crate. This is a good one to end it on. Okay, I bet you'll have a t-shirt. Final crate. Are you ready for this? Oh, that might actually not be the worst crate. Oh, actually I should show the crate. That might not be the worst crate. The crate itself is pretty bland, but let's see what we have. We have a Crescent Rose prop replica, which I don't know what the... Oh, okay. Ooh, okay, again, I don't know Ruby, but I like scythes. I like weapons like these, and it's a prop replica. This will go well in my cabinet of figures. We're gonna take it out so we can have a good look at it. It has a base. Oh, it's actually it's not the worst base. Not the worst base. All about that base. No trouble. So much plastic everywhere. I'm starting to see why we need to cut down on plastics. It's also so loud. Loud plastics. Sorry about that. Okay, so I'm assuming this should be as simple as connect this to here and then prop it on here. Okay, it's okay. Second glance at it, super cheap, but I mean it looks decently nice, even if it feels kind of cheap. So where do I put it? Up here, it's Deku. Bigger than Deku. Okay. Surprisingly, no t-shirt in this box. This next thing, I don't know what is. Oh, I take it back. It's a freaking t-shirt. Why is there a... Joy Young Slow Juicer. Why is there a piece of freaking trash paper in my t-shirt that is like made for a slow juicer? Why is there juicer paper in my shirt? Yeah, look at this. Kitchen project. What the frick? No, seriously, what the frick? That's confusing. I think they ran out of things. So this is Rooster Teeth Genlock. I guess that's another series Rooster Teeth made. I guess. Oh, okay, it can't be seen, all of them. Well, it has these hexagons with... Oh, this is super... Oh, no. Okay. These prints is the kind of plastic that after a very short time, a few washes, they will start to crackle. I could tell that already. These needs to be hand washed or taken really well care of, because this will crackle. It's apparently of 5 characters from whatever series this is. If it had been with proper print, it would actually not have been bad. There's more items in this box than I thought. There's more items. This box has stuff in it. This is not as bad a one to end on as I thought it would be. I'm actually impressed. It's just everything in it is super lightweight. Huh. So it's another bandana. What is it from? I'm not sure. Can we tell? I think I have this one. I'm not sure what it's from. Actually, Rooster Teeth Production. Okay, so it's just Rooster Teeth garbage again. Oh my god, not garbage. I don't know what it's from. A decent bandana. The second to last item. Wait, is this a wallet? I could use a new wallet. Have I had a new wallet laying around for more than a year and without knowing it? I might have. Look at this. This is a wallet. I'm not quite sure. Okay, it's a super compact wallet, mind you. But I guess most people like that these days. This is like super slim. And then there's for cards and a nice coin on it. This is specially designed for LootAnime, obviously. It is not the worst. Decent quality from what I can tell. I might try this. I'm not super good with super slim wallets, but that's not that might be worth giving that one a try. Oh, whoops. So this theme was gear, from what I can tell. It kind of messed up a bit with Yumi. So with this one, okay, this was not one of the ones where we rolled anything. Well, there is one more item in here that I'm surprised is in here because it seems like it would fit in the loot gaming, and this is The Legend of Zelda Map of Hyrule, officially licensed by Nintendo. So this is an official map of Hyrule, which has taken a dent. Great. This is interesting paper. Look at this. Wow, that smells weird. Fascinating. So this is Hyrule. It's a map of, as you can tell, it's like slightly see-through. It's kind of like baking paper, actually, come to think of it. It's really nice. This goes in a frame and on the wall. This is super cool. I like this. That's a good pull. This last box was not the worst to end on, is it? Huh. But with that done, guys, we only went like almost an hour over time. And we actually managed to unbox all 33 boxes. And my apartment living room is now a freaking mess with cardboard and boxes. Yeah, exactly. Another thing that had no reason to be in a LootAnime box. Oh, my back. We're done. We did it. We did it, guys. We did it, Reddit. We got through every single of the 33 freaking boxes. And my overall verdict, holy shit, that's a lot of garbage. There's a few good things in there. I don't understand why. I guess they didn't have the money to keep up the figurine thing, because that was freaking nice. Some of these super good quality. I liked the glasses. Too many t-shirts. I mean, I don't mind t-shirts, but at some point it becomes too much. I don't have count on how many. I think 20 of the boxes are t-shirts. Some of them more than one. Way too many t-shirts. They also got a bit out there with bandanas at one point, so me. But generally, I'm just looking at all the box mess over here, by the way, in case you're wondering. Generally speaking, should I have something here? Maybe we should have something here. Here's Naruto. He doesn't even want to be here anymore. I understand why, mate. There you go. That's gonna bother me. There you go. Stop rolling, mate. Screw it. I hate you, Naruto. We're gonna do something else then. If you don't want to be here, I'll do this one instead. There we go. Just so that we don't have a big cam without nothing. But yeah. I will never need to buy another t-shirt again. You're right, Katie. I won't. My goodness. I think I'm gonna give some of these away to some friends. But yeah. I think I'm gonna call that a day. An evening. Almost 5-hour long stream of me opening loot boxes. It's gonna be the first and last time I do that. I know again the quality of all this was subpar, but I hope you guys had a good time watching me open boxes. Probably the weirdest thing I've done as a marathon ever. But hey, you know what? It was fun playing around with having two cams around and doing this weird setup. And in case you're wondering, this is a table on top of a table to get it up to the right height. Didn't intend for this. But yeah, I think that's gonna do it for tonight, everyone. He doesn't want to be here anymore. Exactly. No one wants to be here anymore. But you know what? Actually, why didn't I just do this one? That doesn't matter. I think, no, I know that that's going to be it for tonight. So thank you for watching. For those of you who stuck around to watch this marathon of box opening and garbage looting and t-shirt raiding, I hope you enjoyed it. Because it was actually surprisingly fun, even though my voice is giving out and my feet have decided to want to kill me. I hope that at some point, maybe with a better setup, I can do something fun that requires cameras again, because I actually really like to play around with that. But for now, as I said, thank you very much for watching, everyone. Have a continued good night or evening, depending, or morning if you're in the more eastern countries, depending on where you are. Have a continued nice day, and I'll see you again next week with probably a video game next time. No, definitely a video game next time. But yeah, good night, everyone, and bye for now. I don't know how to turn off the stream from here because my computer is buried in boxes. I'm gonna be here for a bit more until I figure out how to shut this off. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream, Katie. Okay, I found my mouse. With this, I can turn off the stream. So bye, guys. Thanks for watching. Have a nice evening.